Chi Azrael wants you to guzzle some water. Queenie.
Hello, hello, friends. Hello. Sorry, I just had a little coughing fit to getting some coffee down. Hi, Squirrels. Hi, Felicia. Hi, Red. Hi, Liz. Hi, Bunny. Hi, KG and Azrael and Mystic And Agon's here. And who else have I missed? Katarina. Hi, Katarina. Hi, Agon. And Phoebe is here. And Uzi. And Kicha is on the lurk. And I think that's everybody. Hello, friends. Hi. Did I miss anybody? Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right. VA, start. What does it do? What does it do on this channel? I should figure out some way that y'all can enter the Konami code. That would actually be really cute. I mean, you could just use emojis. I'll figure that out. I'll figure out something fun to do there. How did I say hello, Liz? You're the second name I read. I think third, maybe. Hi, Liz. You thought I was late, and then you thought I missed your name. Wrong twice. Two strikes, Liz. That was the second one. Yeah, I can say it again. Hi, Liz. How was everybody's on put that bones cool down? That's for bones only. Yeah. How was everybody's weekend? Mine was so. Oh, mine felt like a lot of. It felt like a lot. But here we are. We made it. We made it to Yay! Thank God it's Monday. You're never wrong. You'll just need to adjust your expectations. What it says was, "You missed me." I did miss you. I know you missed me. That's true. You're right. Hi, Aza. How you doing? Stroka's coming. Stroka. I did it again. Stroka's coming in. God damn, what's wrong with me? Hi, Stroka. I'm so sorry I did it again. Hi, Stroka. It's so good to see you. I have dyslexia, I think. Oh, hi, Stroka. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry. My fucking mouth runs faster than I can read. What we all getting into tonight? It's so good to see you. Liz right again. Liz always right. Yeah. You did some sewing and you ran out of black thread. Oh shit, we gotta restock. Yeah, you should probably buy that in bulk, Red. Very exhausted, recovery from 2 months of busy, but managing. Still got this one more week. Very busy times. As you prepare to move, oh God. You get to rest for a little bit. I pray the day comes so soon, Katarina. You played the demo for Toxic Yuri. Tell me about Toxic Yuri. I would love to. Tell me everything you know about Toxic Yuri. Is that one of the, yeah, what kind of game is Toxic Yuri? Is it a visual novel? Hello, Star. Hello, squirrels. Hello, friends. 130 streak. God damn. She don't miss. Goodbye. Your move day is set. It's literally next Monday. We're in it to win it. Ow. Thank you. Where's my arm going? Good lordy.
We are being rated by
Morag and they tongue. She morag my tongue. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hello, Zumbalicious. How you doing? It's a visual novel coming out on July 31st. You're an office lady who finds a small purple sludge girl in a box. And you have to be nice to her or be toxic. Oh, poor sludge girl. Were you nice to her or were you toxic? Hello, Wolf. Hello, Starcatcher. How you doing, friends? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. You better go to sleep and use you as background noise. It is an honor and a privilege to be people's fallen asleep noise.
We are being rated by
Oh my goodness. Wow. Hi, Farinox. Hi, Farinox. Oh, God. How was your stream? Hi. You were nice. I would be nice too. I'd feel really bad being mean to a sludge girl. Everything is taken care of at this point beyond some cleaning, but thank you. Hell yes. You've been on top of it. I hate how much always winds up being put to the very last minute when I move. But yeah, you're on top of it. Better not scream while I'm asleep or I'll fit 12 nukes into your mailbox. I will be so chill tonight. So calm. The energy will be so calm in here. Counting the days until Evo Las Vegas. Evo Las Vegas. Not because you give a damn about the tournaments. Due to who runs the show now. Is it a Saudi prince? Because there's a decent chance the last team for Marvel Tokam will be announced. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That Monday feeling. Lord have mercy, that Monday feeling. Yeah. Hi, Keith. How you doing? Yeah, we got Ikari in flight. Yeah. They did me dirty. I know. They're being mean to me. Starcatcher. But, you know, I did make the damn. I made the redeem. I think I might need a reflection probe in here. I'm noticing things don't have reflections working like they should be. I think I forgot to put a reflection probe in my Balmora scene. That's crazy. Hello, Afarasan. How you doing? It's the Saudi Prince. That's what I thought, yeah. How did the kitty do this weekend? She had a lovely weekend. Her weekend was perfectly relaxing. It was good. You took a while to hit the start button. I had a ball with a Fright Train demo and Severed Steel. I've heard a little bit about Fright Train. How Severed Steel, Farinox. Final approach on Skyrim. Oh god, only one thing stands between you and the platinum. Oh god, again? They're sending me straight to the stratosphere. Oh, Christ. Oh, goodbye. Oh, end of your vanilla through. It's the main story you're doing. Oh, shit, yeah. You've almost got it. Platinuming Skyrim is work. Oh, God. You're stress testing me tonight, friends. Severed Steel is good. Mix of super hot, and I am your beast with a Fem lead. Ooh, okay. Sold. Sold. That's one of the few things I've done in... one of the few things I've done in VR. I played for about 45 minutes with my friend's VR headset, and one was super hot. It was super cool. And I worked up a super sweat. Which stole your word. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The farmers should be higher. They can be freakishly strong. That's true. What would it rate farmer at? 11 is pretty good. That's like twice as much as the farmer in episode 1 of Dragon Ball Z or whatever, right? You have to just beat the game, which to be fair, you've never actually done. I've never beaten Skyrim either, Starcatcher. I give two shits about the main quest of any Elder Scrolls game. I've beaten Morrowind and Oblivion once each, I think. I may have beaten Morrowind twice, maybe, but I just cannot be arsed. I think it was 5, yeah. Now step away to get some dinner, then you'll be back to lurk. It's a pleasure, Farinox. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, well, yeah, I'll have to check into both of those things. Hello, it's Katamari. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Balmora. I win this time. Oh, I was finally ready. I was finally ready for Bunny Cartoon's assault. Did you see they priced out the Steam machine? It seems fair for the hardware. God, it's a lot of money. Gosh, that Steam machine is a lot of money. But honestly, like, it's not an unreasonable price given what's going on. The Akarian Flight random event in Solstheim is so funny to you. I forgot that there is one in Skyrim too. Yeah, that's good. That's good that they make a callback to it. Consider, in Dragon Ball Super, Goku is technically a farmer because Chi-Chi forced him to go to work. About goddamn time. He's a layabout. He's a deadbeat dad, I'd say. I don't think he's a bad dad. Bad dad. I don't think he's a bad dad, but I do think that he's a bit of a deadbeat. Which is not the same thing. Steam Machine is the only price it is because of the AI bubble. It certainly is a lot. Yeah, and more than it should be. You have a feeling this is going to be the thing that makes someone snap over us paying that Gen AI dumbass tax? No kidding. Yeah. Yep. I'm glad we got a Steam Deck back before the price hike. It is insane to see things go up in price as fast as they have been going. Like after a thing, like I tend to think that when a piece of hardware comes out, in a couple years it goes down in price. That's how I think things should go. You consider statistically, farmers are the strongest people on Earth now. Shit, Felicia has. I mean, that's a logically consistent proof right there. Yeah. Farmer's Goku was a statistical outlier and should not have been counted. He's a great father, but he's an absolute bum. That's what I'm trying to say. He's a bum. He's a loving father who does recklessly endanger his child quite a bit. But he is loving, and I think he's a good role model, but he is a bum. He's a bum. I still think the best route to get a PC is to get a shitty office home PC and stick a GTX GPU on it, play in the old games. I think that's probably, yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I just made about the price of Fortune's Weave. You'll be getting it digitally because fuck paying the extra $10. What's Fortune's Weave? Dad will bring you to an amusement park, but never change your diaper type shit. Yeah, I'm not, just kind of shrugged like helplessly, like, oh, what, I don't know how to do it, and you know. Oh, it's the new Fire Emblem. Okay, is it looking good? Where are we? What was I thinking about? What was I talking about? What was I thinking about? Steam Machine, yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna sell. I wonder after if you're once we get those pre-order numbers in, I wonder what it'll tell us about the appetite for such a thing. I certainly am not looking to drop a cool grand. Favorite bit of Dragon Ball canon remains that Piccolo eventually becomes the best uncle to Gohan. Yeah, and then Pam, whoever the fuck Pam is, I don't even know who Pam is, but yeah, I do like Unk Piccolo, honestly, like quite a bit. If you think it looks good, you're so on board for another 7 years of Three Houses discourse. More. Pan is Gohan and Videl's daughter. Who's Videl? I don't know any of these characters. So, hello, Zyber. That's well after my time. Videl is Hercule's daughter. Oh, who's Hercule? Who's Hercule? I don't know who any of these people are. I stopped. Oh, that's Mr. Satan? Mr. Satan got his dick wet? Finally. That would fix him. Yeah, I stopped watching probably at the end of the Cell Saga, I think. Yeah, it's Mr. Satan. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is a Hercule Poirot house. He's actually a widower. Oh, damn. You thought Dragon Ball Z was Jumping the Shark when you were like 8 and they got to the Cell Saga, so you can imagine how I feel about Super? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was starting to, yeah, same. About the same. They renamed Mr. Satan for the dub, but Mr. Satan is such a good name. They call him Hercule instead. Mark Satan. Hi, Celadon. How you doing? Oh, Hercule is Mr. Satan's localized name. I see. Yeah. All right. I'm all caught up now. Now I know who everybody is. What else? What? They're afraid parents would flip over Mr. Satan. That's fine. I think large crowds chanting Satan would roll in the US. At the time, no, honestly. Like, we remember how it's easy to forget, actually. We don't remember. I remember. I was there. But it's easy to forget exactly how completely batshit insane people were during the satanic panic stuff. I mean, like, absurd, truly absurd levels of panic about the smallest of things. Hello, Builder Z. How you doing? Yeah, I'm ready. Hercule was genuinely talented martial artist. Feels a bit of a blowhard at the same time. Yeah, but he was just doing kayfabe, right? You know? He's just being a heel. At the same time, however, he managed to help Majin Buu pull a face turn, and his charisma helped Goku destroy Kid Buu and save the world. Hell yeah. The real days, the home for infinite losers. I remember the home for infinite losers. Yeah. A people thing, that's true. We still have satanic panic now. It is very true. Like, it has not stopped. It's like morphed a little bit. And thankfully, like, you tend to hear, like, it tends to be a little, this the way that media and press works these days means it's less like Geraldo Rivera and like, on tonight's NBC special report, satanic, you know, like, thankfully, there's a little bit less like concentration of it in specific ways, but thank you. Why is there no cooldown on that? Why don't I have cooldowns on more things?
Your Majesty.
Hello, Burdock. Welcome in.
Madness.
Hello. Cell Saga was originally getting released in the early 90s and Pokemon was coming soon. Oh, yeah. No, it's true. Bothered about Dungeons and Dragons or bad? Yeah, it was the weirdest organization during the 70s. They obsessed over dice rolling for like 10 pages. In one of their publications, just the dice rolling itself was too much for them. Hi, Burdock. How you doing? Welcome in. At least it gave us the like Dungeons of Madness or whatever that chick track was. Hercule Satan was doing kayfabe, but he also assumed Cell Goku was also doing kayfabe. Fair. Hi, Trout in the Machine. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Whiskey. What are we all getting into tonight? Dark Dungeons. That's the one. Darkest Dungeons? Dark Dungeons? Yeah, that's the one. There's so many things with no cooldowns, and you're right. If that changes, I might have to. Well, don't make me. Don't make me. Is all I'm saying. Monster Hunter, nice. Nice. Did you bag a big one? What's new in Monster Hunter these days? It's been a while since we've checked in. I haven't fought the big oil dragon, whatever its name is. Gloth Mishugala. I'm guessing. Glorp. Dong ding dong dong. You killed oil dragon and a rabbit. Oh, I fucking hate that goddamn robot. That's the last thing I did. I like fought the Final Fantasy robot and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And that's all I need to see at a Monster Hunter. Thank you very much. It's good. I'm good. You mean you were carried? I fucking hate that fight. Yeah. The original dub was brush off Tien getting his arm severed by Nappa by claiming it will just grow back. Yeah. Film studio got the rights to, parodied it to hell, made it about Cthulhu, and still got Jack Chick's seal of approval despite him reading this. Yeah, they made a movie of it. Yeah, that's true. Home for Infant Losers is Team 4 Stars pure fanfiction thing about the many villains of DBZ in hell going through remedial therapy time to try and redeem themselves. Oh, that sounds like fun. I like this idea. Feature Cell, Frieza, the Ginyu Force, Raditz, and Guru with the red and blue German ogres. Perfect. It's full of glup shittos, but they eat you. It's true. Yeah? You did good? Oh, God. Once I got to the end of that fight, I was like, woof. Thank God I never have to do that again. And then I looked at, like, how much I'd actually gotten to make, like, the sword or hat or whatever I was got. And I was like, oh, so more of that? No, I think I'm good. I think I'll come back in and check the next time they add something. So we should go and fight an oil dragon one of these nights. Did you think the Iran Dale falls through and we see an actual energy crisis? I don't think it has a prayer. Unless Iran is willing to flex on Israel attacking Lebanon, there's no way this thing stays. Like, Netanyahu's not going to take that. And I think that that's a tragedy that Netanyahu's going to spoil the damn thing. But yeah, I don't think it has a prayer of surviving. At least not currently. I don't know. I just don't think. I mean, the U.S. vastly underestimates, like Trump vastly underestimates how hardline the negotiators in Iran are. Like, there's probably no tougher negotiators in the world, honestly. Like, if the U.S. steps out of line, they will just be like, talks are off, closing it down. Okay, closing it down. We don't care how much pain that inflicts on our people. We just kill them when they make us mad. Your people will kill you if you make them too mad. That's kind of the chip that Iran has on the table. Is like, they really don't care how much pain they have inflicted on their own people. You know, as long as it gets the regime in a higher bargaining position. You know, best negotiators in the world? No, toughest possibly. Hello, Morrow friends. How are the Morrow vibes? We're doing all right, friend at arms. The vibes are all right. Yeah. Iran already flexed and now suddenly Israel didn't attack Lebanon today. It's been 2 days. 2 days so far, I think. My hand tracker does not want to do a 2. I'm like in that. I'm in Inglorious Bastards. Ne. 3, 1, 2, 3 Bieren, bitte. Did I just say this club is closed forever? I mean, we'd be fucked. We would be absolutely fucked if they say that. It would be catastrophic for so many people. So hopefully, they get that shit open. Are we already kind of fucked? It can always. I mean, the optimist knows it can always get worse. Yeah, if Israel continues the assault, it's an economic collapse type of deal. We're talking mass starvation. Like, be bad. The wells are dry. We're getting very low. Yep. Anyway, if Trump gave Netanyahu a final ultimatum, peace or a bomb Israel, what would you do? I honestly don't know. I think it's not quite to that point yet, but like, clearly Trump is at his he is at the end of his rope. Like, he's got his staff starting to like publicly criticize Israel. So they are signaling like fairly clearly, in my opinion, we will drop you. If not Israel, Netanyahu at least. He's got an election coming up. You know, like, he knows his feet are to the fire. If like the U.S. starts sanctioning Israel, or like retracting aid. If Netanyahu stays in power, then things are going to shift in that election pretty fast. He actually had the energy to stream last Friday. Oh, I missed it. I'm so sad. I'm so happy to hear that, Bunny. Hell yeah. We're not even close to fuck. I follow the market. Gas prices have been smothered by world governments and reserves. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we haven't. I mean, they're down to like 75 a barrel today, and we're fast running out, and it'll go from 75 a barrel to like I don't even want to think about it, Hi Blicky Blanks, how you doing? You who would let Trump kill 1 million Israelis? He's only worried about his own skin, but Trump has proved multiple times his presidency he's willing to assassinate world leaders who he doesn't like. And must scary even I think it probably should. I think they're still under a certain like I don't know. I think Netanyahu is still operating from a presumption of just unconditional support, and I think that will run out fast if the pressure continues to rise with this strait. You're gonna stream again this Friday because new Delta Rune chapter. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Hi Carbon. Thank you for the alert, Carbon. Hi Zira. How you doing? We'll long for $4 gas if the strait doesn't open in 2 weeks. That's been my position. It's like Trump's on a timer. He's got to pull Israel back out of Lebanon as much as possible, as much as he can, as fast as he can, But Israel does not seem very inclined to leave South Lebanon. So what carrot/stick does Trump deploy, If they all sent a big teddy bear to Iran filled with candy, would we win? 90 foot tall? 90 foot tall? I don't know what kind of candy is going to go over well with the regime. He knows that the Christian death cult will do anything to support him, and he assumes Trump will kneel to the Christian death cult. But Trump doesn't have the luxury of siding with his shittiest little soldiers anymore. Yeah, no, that's true. And like they're unhappy as hell. The Christian death cult is unhappy as hell with the Iran deal. But like Trump knows like, yeah, well, money's more power. Money's the one I really care about here, You'll run out of it'll run out slower if they just don't let the people of Israel know how bad it is. They wouldn't be the only ones to restrict news like that. That is true. Yeah. If we end up with gas rationing, you're probably gonna get a plug-in hybrid or full EV or something. I wish I'd gotten a EV truck. Not that I could have afforded one, but I will wish I'd gotten one. You broke your tooth one time on chocolate with Pop Rocks inside it. Made in Israel, so screw that Israeli Pop Rock. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Polywoggy. I think he has to dangle the Israel military aid to get them to stop. We are of the exact same mind of Farrason. That's what I've been thinking that they would do for a bit is like, I mean, if you still want any money, anything at all, you gotta start playing nice, or we will cut you off. That'll be fast. That'll be a fascinating escalation. You think only the big stick? I don't know. I think that's the big stick. I really do. Yeah. Tricking brainwashed Christians to vote for me was neat, but right now our entire country is about to turn off and lose $10 trillion. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't like those people. He doesn't respect them. He just likes that they like him. They love when they call him Golden Boy and Chosen One. He loves that. He doesn't like them. Just assume behind closed doors, Trump already has played the military aid card and it hasn't worked. Yeah, you're probably right. I honestly, I think Netanyahu probably thinks he's bluffing, and he might be bluffing for now, but he won't be for long. Israel never tried diplomacy with its neighbors instead of pivoting to, wow, cool, fascism and colonial conquest. It was unfortunately yeah, I mean, there was a sort of, what do you call it? There were some original sins in the foundation, unfortunately, of the state of Israel and the means of its formation that in certain, I mean, it kind of decided the whole course of events from there on out, This is probably why you who isn't playing nice. Trump has probably played that card a dozen times by now. Of course, yeah. Yeah, you saw Vance has already started telling Israel to knock it off. So it's starting to become, so this is the message now from everybody, you know. That's a Suprema blackmail on him. We're gonna learn if he has the P tapes. Does Netanyahu actually have the P tapes, you know? Don't like how this is affecting the country and the citizens, but around watching Trump flounder is real funny. It is. Like, from a geopolitical standpoint, I can't help but just be like, I'm sitting here with my popcorn, but I'm also watching the price of popcorn. You know, like, yeah, you know, like on one hand, this is fascinating stuff and a really bizarre moment in history to be witnessing. I'm glad I get to, I guess, I don't know. I'm not glad. I am fascinated, I guess. But I'm acutely aware of the immediate ramifications of it, like, affecting me, you know, and everybody. Not sure about the P tapes, maybe like some Epstein tapes or something. Yeah, indeed. Buying groceries feels irresponsible. Maybe my warning was a bit premature, but go buy yourselves a nice big case of chickpeas and a nice big bag of rice just in case, you know. I'll just see the piss tapes out and then the asset crumbles. Yep. Oh lordy. From Netanyahu's perspective, it sounds like every time he does something, Trump says, "I'll cut you off," and then poo-poos him publicly, and then immediately backs off. If I were Netanyahu, I would assume that means he can't do it. Agreed. Like, you better not. You crazy. What are you doing? You better not. You know. Get you some chicken, tortillas, beans, peppers, chickpeas, rice. Get some nice. Just have. It's always nice anyway to just have a nice backlog of or a nice stock. A nicely stocked larder full of non-perishables is going to be a good idea no matter what. You will not regret it. The 50-pound bag of rice at Costco today, there's always time. Trump likes the death cult, but he doesn't need them. No, I agree. Yeah.
Storm of Ashes wants you to drown your
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Storm
Your
of
worship.
Ashes. How you doing? How to make mock duck at home. What is mock duck? Let's give that a slightly longer cooldown. Okay. There we go. It's been a day. Yeah. Recording script jelly. Yeah, for real. I'm glad it's stream night. Oh my god. Same. It was a weekend, Storm of Ashes. I needed Monday to be here, which is a weird feeling. Mock duck is called seitan. Yeah. A gluten-based meat substitute, basically water and flour. Worked a lot. Have you ever made it at home? It's so laborious, but kind of fun. Like, you basically just make, like, imagine you just make like a tube of flour and then you just knot it over and over and over and over again. You just like tie it in a knot and squeeze it and you just knead it forever and rinse it and knead it and rinse it till the gluten just becomes these protein strands. It's kind of fun. I've made it all once. I didn't know it's called mock duck. I'm considering buying a bunch of stuff to wash your car with for Father's Day. Oh, yeah. Happy Father's Day to all the daddies out there. Baguette folded 500 times. Yeah, for real. That is exactly what it is. Its texture is not unlike chicken. It is kind of wild. That used to be you. Alas. It's one of the names because it's a substitute for duck in Chinese cuisine. Yeah, it's wild how nice the texture can be if you do it long enough. That's what reverse. Oh god, gravity does. Yep. Farewell. Your kiddo asked if she's supposed to call you on Mother's Day or Father's Day. Oh. What'd you say? Both. Double the phone calls. Hi Bones, how you doing? Call me on both. Duh, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The double phone calls. And my only complaint about making seitan at home, besides the labor of it, was I found it difficult. I think I just didn't spice it right. And if you don't spice it right while you're making it, it's a little hard to get the flavor back in. So it did kind of wind up just kind of tasting like, it was like the texture of chicken and the taste of a biscuit. And I was like, okay, I probably needed to add more like seasoning to that. Trying to cope, important part being trying. That's all we can ask. Bones, I'm sorry you're still on liquid food. I'm sorry. You'll be so through this so soon though. And that first, do you have a plan? I bet you've been fantasizing. I know I was fantasizing about what I was gonna eat when I finally could eat solid food again. I had like this whole plan. I was like, first I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna get a big burger, and then, you know, body is telling you to crash now or pay the price. Do it, Katarina. You've been putting in a lot of work. Yeah, go get some good sleep. I'm sure the night will treat us well, Morrowind. Not to shit on Bones. At Crestfall. You let yourself have Taco Bell. What'd you get? You go for biscuit flavored chicken? Yeah, it was like chicken and a biscuit, but chewier. You know? It was weird. Ease into it. Yeah, ease into it. Do not go crazy. Do not get a very crunchy, crispy thing. You will die. You did the big box. Yeah. How did it treat you? How was your stomach afterwards? You should try those avocado snack wraps that I was talking about, Liz. The cheap things. They're like surprisingly big. They're like surprisingly big. And cheap. 5-layer burrito, beef chalupa, crunchy taco, cinnamon twist. You got a medium bacha blast. How'd your stomach? It was the tastiest soda of your life. Lordy. We all make big plans. Then when we can finally eat solids, yep. We're exhausted all the time. Also, anything too elaborate gets your tummy upsetty. Yeah. Yeah, you will regret. You had a nice if heavy talk with your dad today. You had seen a YouTube short that featured a miniseries taking place in 30s to 40s Germany, and the comments were trash, of course, but you called your dad and had a discussion about the rise of anti-Semitism and kind of tried to parse out where it's coming from. That's a tough conversation, yeah. For real. I'm glad y'all had a good one, though. You're tempted to take pics of how bad that one hole is, because I know there's some freaks affectionate in here, but I don't want to punish anyone. I'll skip that one personally. But, you know, put a little, no, seriously, content warning, body horror on it and share it if you like. Just, you know, warn people. You had worse problems after a bagel with cream cheese. Oh, really? You have worse problems after a bagel with cream cheese. Interesting. I don't know. Black or refried beans with some nice tender meat. That's a good idea. Yeah. You haven't thought about food too much. Been trying not to, but you were watching Witch Hat. Yeah. And started cooking it. I'm just, yeah. Well, they make a nice big pot of soup in Witch Hat Atelier. Do you like it? It's really pretty. Are you liking it so far? The smoothies still fuck you up. Something about smoothies. What is the ingredient that's fucking you up so bad? You always feel odd because you're like the one person that does not like cream cheese. You don't like cream cheese? Yeah, just pass me yours. That's fine. Slide it right off your plate and onto mine. They made a big ass cheesy burger looking thing. That's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And whenever there's a pivot to radicalism, the underlying causes are often the same actors: inequality and poverty. The problem is when people are, yeah, I mean, that's the conditions which make it easy to exploit people's fear. People are looking for someone to blame, and the people in power are all too quick to find the out group and say, it's not us, it's them. Of course, it's them. The people we've been telling you to fear, well, of course, it's them, not us. So it's as simple as that, sadly, sometimes. Is it fiber? Are you reacting to fiber? I don't know. Maybe. You want to try cream cheese dollops on pizza? That'd be interesting. What else would you put? Cream cheese on pizza? Maybe. I mean, I put cream cheese on my hot dog, so. The Outlanders. Hi, Tuska. How you doing? You finished the last episode like 6 minutes ago. Is this so fucking good? Yeah. Last time you had it was when you were a kid, so maybe now as a grown-ass 34-year-old. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine a bagel without it, but you got that celiac? I mean, it's possible. Maybe Liz has like you might be gluten intolerant for all we know. Your dad is much smarter than you, being college educated and all. Best you could figure was that it was a few things. One, it was always there and just bubbling up. Two, the actions of Israel are convenient scapegoat. You're not claiming the anti-Zionism is anti-Semitism, right? And three, campaigns by people like Russia. That is also true. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you've got the nail on the head. It's how transparent and textbook your response is, and yet it's extremely relevant. Like, I mean, yeah, like, might be a little simplistic, but honestly, I think it is simple. You know, like the rise of far right factions across Europe, increasingly across South America, US, even in Canada, in the UK, like all of it is like all the tides of like xenophobia and anti-immigrant sentiment. It's the same forces that drive like rising anti-Semitism, I think, personally. You know, find the outgroup, point to the outgroup, find the scapegoat, you know? When you walk through the Museum of Terror in Berlin, it literally lays the entire timeline out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You eat a bagel with jelly or butter. If you, yeah. I mean, if you put butter on a bagel, I really don't see, like, I don't feel like cream cheese on a bagel. I feel like that's that different. I don't know. Yeah, the Belfast Terror Nights. Yeah, that's fucked up. That was fucked up to see. And that's the kind of shit that happens. You whip people up with these like continually ratcheting up the fear of immigrants, and then a thing happens. A crime happens, as can happen on any night, you know, to anybody, from anybody. And all of a sudden, what would be an innocuous event, suddenly it's this powder keg moment, you know, because you've been building this powder keg for decades sometimes, you know. Cream cheese, butter, not both. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd do both. It was that Polish people were on the list after they ran out of the first out groups. That's, yeah. I mean, yeah, you tend to expand of like, well, who's next? You know? Country is always been built upon the backs of the hardworking, genuine minorities just trying to make it all work. That's true. Yeah. It's not bad you binged it all in one day today. Had to rewind a few times because you knocked out into a nap. It's so good. It's not bad. It's good. It's good. The art is so lush. All these right-wingers are reading the book of plays, but for some reason, those plays keep working on the people reading the book. Please don't hop up here, baby. I love you. Please don't hop up on the keyboard. I'm done with you hopping on the keyboard. You're a mess. You're a chaotic mess. Here, just come over this way. You can, yeah, just get off the blanket. And when I put it in my lap, you can get on it. It's like ice in the blue cities. You occupy a space until an inevitable crisis happens, and you build a narrative to convince your population the justice of your cause. Right. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you raise the temperature, and then when something catches on fire, like, well, see? You see? We told you something was going to catch on fire. Didn't help that the police decided to do nothing about Belfast, probably because their kids were doing it. Yep. Yeah. You hate to see it. Most people are uneducated and stupid. It's a very dangerous combination. The problem is, the problem is education really isn't the problem. It's that they're manipulable, you know? Like I've known perfectly well-educated folks who were still manipulable by fear, you know? And they hadn't built into themselves, I don't know how you describe it, like an immune response. Like you have to be able to understand and see, you know? Eyes and ears, yeah. You have to be able to see, like, when people are trying to twist you against another person. Like, there's perfectly, like, well-educated folks out there who wind up with their hearts twisted in the wrong direction, you know? And it is, I mean, not to say that ignorance, but I also know, yeah, like educated people. I've known very ignorant, educated people, if that makes any sense to you, you know? But I think, I don't know what exactly my premise here is, but I've known a great number of people who were wildly prone to falling prey to those kinds of, that playbook, you know? A Caesar dress. Oh yeah, Caesar dressing, which is good. You just find White Hat to be a bit of an irritant, which he's written that way on purpose. Wants to be a teacher, but fails to adapt at times with different students. Wants to chase his goal of plot. Fails to take proper measures against those that have it out for him, especially in their circumstances. One should be wary of. You don't like QP? I think he's so pretty. I think he's so pretty. He gets very tunnel vision to everyone's detriment when he just locked the fuck in. Shit wouldn't be such a problem. Well, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. You're describing, yeah, the blind spots. The blind spots that drive the plot forward. The stupidest, most dangerous people in America graduated from Harvard. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's very true. I do think that there are certain kinds of things that we don't educate, that we do a really bad job of educating people on. And it's really not about book learning. I think it's really about like it sounds really weird to say, like, I think we really fail in moral education, but I honestly think we really do. We fail in empathy education. And I don't know how do you fix that? I don't know the best way to do that, but like I do think there's a lot of folks out there that just like they can go through their whole lives and they can get all the education they want, but they never learn a bit of empathy or curiosity about other people out there, and they don't think of other people in other countries as humans. You know, can we teach emotional intelligence? I truly believe we can. I absolutely believe we can, and I think we don't. It's just like, oh well, we got to prep you for the SATs, so you can go into STEM and then wind up without a job. You know, means they're poorly designed that it makes some folks dumber. Actually, it's still an education problem for real. Yeah. You're absolutely not set up or willing to teach empathy. In many regards, I think it's probably viewed as like a detriment. The fact that people can walk out of high school with a diploma and still be illiterate is a component. That's certainly a component of just like how poorly designed our education system is in general, you know. Oh, Toasty, that's a good point. You honestly think it's because we constantly push a sense of competition rather than cooperation? Fucking like, yes, that is like as simple as that sounds. I do think that it is a big component of like maybe the tone and tenor of our entire education system is focused on individual attainment, individual excellence, competition. It's very lizard brained. It is very lizard brained. Yeah. It's an interesting thought. Nom's nommed, gotta walk the dog. All right, go walk the dog. The boat rises with the tide, not with the individual. Yeah, that's true. A rising tide lifts all boats, in theory, right? There's crabs in a bucket. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. Lord knows I see that all the time. Like as a you know, online, you see a trans creator get too big, all of a sudden you see a whole bunch of crab claws poking at them. It's a rough to see. Happens all the time. Look at all the sports they constantly force down our throats. Yeah. Which is odd because actually playing sports teaches the person playing sports the value of a team and the importance of teamwork. But you just find some parts not making much sense at times, like they have to use ink, but only sometimes. Other times just carving or using shapes works. Like when they do it, they always say they need the ink, which is why nobody puts stone or metal plates on the front of them with their sigil scarves, so that doesn't get wiped off easily, because they'd make big clink, 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 clink noises when they were walking around. Bones, what a silly suggestion. They'd sound like they were tap dancing everywhere they went. Yeah, I do wonder about the things that have carved stuff. Like, is the ink like inside the carving or what? Hi, Sir Green. Welcome in. What game is this? Welcome to Balmora. You ever been to Balmora in Morrowind? Hi. We can go sit on the Silt Strider if we want. Welcome to Balmora. We can look at the beautiful moons. Messer and Segunda up there. Why does it look like this? What do you mean? This looks just like Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3. It's like we're directly inside the game. All our CEOs are sociopaths. That's 100% true. You just can't make it on LinkedIn, I think, if you're not, you know? Keep on taking the stories of like, look what this guy or girl did to overcome the odds without putting them in said odds to begin with. Yeah, most of the popular sports tend to still center particular players like quarterbacks in football. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's fascinating because like anybody who actually does play this team sport is generally inclined to say like, well, I couldn't do anything without my team. And then the news reporter is like, yeah, but let us talk about your miraculous, beautiful story. You know, you're playing Morrowind as we speak. It looks just like this. You can gaslight me all you like, Sir Grain, but that's a Silt Strider right there. But oh. Sorry if you're not familiar with the Morrowind lore, but around here we take it pretty seriously. So how cooked schools are nowadays with a child, now that there's AI in every damn classroom, like all the school districts are just like, oh yeah, let's just put AI in this untested plagiarism machine that tells kids wrong information and also will emotionally like talk them into very dark places and actions. Great. A smart school system would either pay each school based on student count regardless of achievement and encourage schools to take into account students with different needs for learning. Or their fancy names. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fully believe like all the money that we throw into fucking every Tomahawk missile or Patriot defenses, whatever, like we'd be so much better off on a global scale if we put a fraction of that into education instead of the pittance, you know? You can still ask questions. Yes, if you'd like to learn more, Sir Green, about Morrowind and its lore, we're willing to. The door is open. There could be people in chat who weren't alive yet when Morrowind came out. That's 100% true. There are. I know it for a fact, and that chills me. Chills me. Figuring out an equitable yet dynamic school standard is way more difficult than bombing third world countries. So yeah, right, exactly. It's so much harder. But we could do it. I think I mean, not particularly hot take, but honestly, like it just came out. It's just like 5 years ago, right? All right. Like I'm personally like tepid take, but I think school teachers should be like among the highest paid people in our society, and the class sizes should be like 10 at max, maybe. I think about 10 would be good. Feel so old now. Yeah, I know. Let's not think about it too much. It can't have been that long ago, right? Right? Taking children pays dividends in the future, but bombing resource-rich countries and stealing their shit pays dividends before market closes. Grim, but true. The Nords like it and nobody else. Do you think they bury it? So like in Iceland, I remember one of the things that Anthony Bourdain hated on the Iceland episode was they like fed him that fermented shark, where they just like in Iceland they'll just like bury a shark like at the beginning of in the fall or something, and they'll dig it up in the spring or something. It's just like super fermented. You think they do that with slaughterfish? I assume the Nords would. Just don't get why carving works sometimes and not others, but also why some runes are one-time use and destroy themselves and others can be redone just fine. Do they explain the renewal spell? But how does that work on runes that are permanently active until they get disconnected, like the shoes? I don't know. It's just the fact that some of them are on paper, and like, is it just about the medium that you put it on that makes it durable or not? We need a cultural reset. Teachers aren't responsible for kids' emotional stability and greater burden. Should be on parents and other sources. I mean, I would say that an educator, like a proper, like if we had a sensibly set up education system with reasonable class sizes, like it wouldn't be unreasonable, I think, to expect for like mentors, teachers to be a component of kids' like emotional development. I think that would be something that I would prefer people focus on, like in school, as opposed to like meeting arbitrary test score metrics. I would much rather a kid come out of high school knowing how to have a hard conversation with a peer than knowing trigonometry, not to poo-poo trigonometry or math. But like, I didn't get out of high school. Like, I 1 year later, I couldn't have done trigonometry. Ideally, you teach a kid for life how to like navigate emotional conversations with vulnerability and depth. Should know a little trick. I know a little trick now because I had to use it to figure out how to turn my character in Vignon. I absolutely had to use trigonometry for this. God help me. My movement system would not have happened without trigonometry. So more fool me for saying, oh, I'll never use that. Oh, I'll never use that. Ha, Carl for a minted Greenland shark. Oh, that sucks. Those Greenland sharks. Those things live to like 300. You could modify some runes on the fly and be able to recast them all the same. Why have they not made shoes that could change the speed of on the go? Well, I don't know. Some runes on the fly and be able to recast them all the same. I think you might be thinking about it. No, I do wonder, honestly. I don't know if that like there's a pleasantly consistent logic to Witch Hat Atelier, so I wouldn't necessarily call it a hard magic system. I think it's a little bit soft. You retaught yourself with the skill of self-education. I am an autodidact in the extreme. A skill you no doubt were not given by a high school teacher, so that's 0 points for high school. I certainly was not given autodidact. That was something I think I came by naturally. But I don't know. I honestly don't know where I developed, because I was doing that. I was willfully educating myself about the things that I was interested in. I guess that gave my brain dopamine to learn about, I guess, Hello, Ashen, how you doing? It's some brainiac math shit for the magic system, Yeah. Yeah, I definitely was not granted that in high school. I may have been given it a little bit in middle school by one particularly good teacher. Planet done, you built it. Planet done, you have news. You built it. Wait, which planet? You can teach yourself stuff, but it always comes out after an emotional crash out and a nap. I see. Planet done. Oh, the new 14 planet. Oh, you built it. Oh, nice. Done. You're free. You're free. Your life's work is complete. You don't have to play Final Fantasy 14 anymore, Liz. You're free. You can go play a different game. I'm so happy. You can go and have fun in a different game. That's good. Been tending to a brainworm, Lotus, but we had something interesting happen today. Had someone from a state local positive change political nonprofit actually knock on your door. Oh, interesting. Was it a welcome visit or an unwelcome one? What was their positive change political nonprofit? Okay. That's why the Brimmer Hat said magic basically stagnated. Ain't nobody doing jack and shit anymore. That's the interesting tension, isn't it? Can't heal people. Can't use healing magic. So people unnecessarily die and suffer. It asks some interesting questions to me. You have no other games. That was it. You're done. Dying now. Expiring? No. There's so many more. There's so many more games for you to aesthetically put yourself through the ringer with. Anti-AI, pro rights? Hell yeah. Get back on Warframe. Yep. Purpose fulfilled. Now that sounds like cool folks. I hope so what's their local positive change political nonprofit? So are they raising money for candidates? Can't heal people because that can promote people to hurt each other by proxy, which is why they're very tight on the rules and uses for magic, like the City of Gold I mentioned. Yeah, there's darkness in Witch Hat Atelier, and I like it. I like oh, look at all these pretty colors. Oh, look at this nice, kind teacher. There's darkness in the story. It's good. These rules are stupid as fuck and need changes and readjusted instead of just broad use. Aha. You're reading ahead in the manga. You 100%ed it. I thought they released a new Warframe like the other day, raising money for general activity like protests, lobbying, and other events. Okay. And you just check them out, see if they're like legit. It sounds cool. I'm glad to hear about groups like forming around those particular ideas. I think that anti-AI is up and coming. The Dims don't want to hear it yet because they're like, but we could get so much money from the AI lobbyists if we play along. I think folks are going to figure out fairly soon that anti-AI is a winning message with blue collar Joes out there too. New stuff doesn't apply to achievements. Oh, really? They don't add more achievements? You're free? Well, that was dumb of them. Why don't they add more achievements when they add more stuff? Huh. They do not add more achievements? Missed opportunity to keep Liz on the hook. Winning message with rural red places with data centers too, 100%. Like anybody who lives within like, I don't know, 30 miles of one of those damn things is going to be like, oh yeah, you've got my vote. Get that fucking thing out of my... Oh my God, I would last an afternoon. I used to live under these big power lines. So, you know, those like high voltage power lines? Like, I used to live right under some of those. And it probably like increased my risk of God knows what kind of health problems down the line living under those things. They made like maybe a 15th of the sound a data center makes, and it just about drove me insane. You add more achievements and it takes away the tiny ribbon stream gives you for completing it, and people get upset and flame your forums every time. I see. So nobody does that. I see. I didn't realize that. The only way for the world to progress is if there's changes to the rules and magic gets an adjustments to its uses and purposes. The world and story would just collapse under the monotony of life with no advancements. Bones understands the conflict at the center of the story. You heard of them before, though only in passing, but you had to give money. Girl was biking on her steep ass hill in the rain. Bless her. Especially hearing her say, fuck the turnip. Admit to being out of the closet. Mwah. Mwah. I extend I blow a kiss in her direction as well. What a champion. Biking up the hill too. Oh, that's commitment. I appreciate that. In Witch Hat Atelier, you were very much supposed to believe at first that what Q-Free says is to be taken at face value, but you quickly start to see the holes. You quickly start to see the holes in the narrative, the official narrative. If AI had any productive examples, I'd argue against you, Bonnie, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It's a fucking sham. It's all a scam. Vampire Survivor does this to you every 2 weeks, and I'll say, thank you. Thank you. Can I have more? Slightly leaning towards Team Brim Hat. Also, the fuck-ass pony nap time hats. That's the only thing you're allowed to wear as a hat, because God forbid you have a brim or mask. Yeah. It's just like, for fat... okay, ideologically, I'm not with you, but like stylistically... Brim hats look cooler. It's true. You don't have the stamina for dailies and weeklies right now, so you may just log out. Weekly reset tonight. Who cares? Oh no. Oh no, Liz got to the end and now you're in the dark night of the soul, Liz. You're at the end of the content, dark night of the soul. Oh no. Hi Rig, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Just that you spent 10 hours doing fucking nothing to progress the planet and want to look at literally any other game for a day. I think you should. I started up another Caves of Cud play last night and I kind of locked in super hard and played it like basically all Sunday. I went a little hard. I almost want to play it tonight on stream, but I'm like, no, I've played Caves of Cud on stream before. It is not good stream. It is not good stream stuff. You and Captain Talking Cut, it's such a good game. I made a psychic character who can only get new mental mutations. And at this point, she's up to like 7 or 8 mental mutations. And the more you get, the more attention you draw from the eldritch entity Ptah, who lives at the center of the psychic sea or something. And he sends his ospreys, his psychic hunters after you. And more come, the more powerful you get. It's such a good system.
Autumn_Valley wants you
We
to
finished the
wet
most.
those fangs.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Autumn. How you doing, Autumn? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You finished the most recent raid tier in 14 yesterday? Oh shit, hell yeah. Their ideology towards progress, yay. Their ideology towards world-free violence and change without morals and judgment, nay. World-free violence as in free reign of violence, not free. Yeah, as in free of. Right. Yeah. We gotta fight. There's gotta be a path between these, right? Every single fate without missing one. You built Auxessia. Sometimes when you get down, you make a really angry axe berserker with regeneration and go at Engi. Yeah, pool full of slaughterfish. Yes, indeed. That's how it goes, Mr. Fez. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hello. Did you see any Next Fest demos you like? I didn't see a single one. I heard a lot from other folks, but I didn't actually look at the Next Fest demos. Going on a late night Wawa run? Hell yeah. We're going to the Wawa. You're feeling bad, but you sat on the floor and you ate some saltines. Now you feel better. I'm so glad to hear it, friend. So glad that the saltines helped. Your blood sugar was crashing, I think. Did you see my good friend Argent Rogue brought you the new Deep Rock? Oh, hell yeah. The Rogue Course, the same gameplay, but it's like a roguelike and they're girl dwarves and they can have beards. That's my basic requirement. Yep. This is why there's silver vision, folks, because they blind to both sides of black and white. You're starting to see. You're picking up on what's coming. It's very good, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see some more of it. Are you gonna? Did you stream it already? Are you gonna stream it? I want to see it. I somehow haven't caught a Liz stream in a while. I don't know what has been my schedule on like getting on Twitch on the weekends that makes me I've been consistently missing Liz streams. And I need to catch up and get my my character class rolling out. I think I took Brawler. I think I finally got Brawler. I saw you tried to stream this adorable little indie game called Spilled. It was nice, but you finished it in 48 minutes. Live on stream, Rogue bought you that game. We streamed that for 5 hours, so I missed. Oh, okay, kitty, bye. Okay, so you have streamed it. You have streamed like 4 times in 3 months. You're no need to apologize at all. I just feel bad that I've missed them. I feel sad and deprived of Liz time. I mean, you gotta take care of your throat too. Mostly Monday and Wednesday, so you can. That is true. Ain't much, yeah, there ain't much wiggle room. You're really bad about Friday. I mean, it's true. You know, you need to do better. You don't need to do better, but you can do as many as you want. Is what I say. You need to do better. All right. You need to do better. You need to do better. Let's talk schedules. Whatever helps. Does it help if I say you need to do better? I don't know if that's helpful or not. You have to hold yourself to a standard because like this is like my job. Yeah. Is it helpful or hurtful? I'll do whichever one. You tell me. Should I yell? I'm not very good at yelling at people, I don't think. To do things. It really does not sound sincere when I do it. It would help for you to say you are capable of doing better at achieving the things that you want to achieve, I think. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that statement. The power was within you all along. So what else did we have in the news? We me just hearing the words "you need to do better," not even at me, just in your vicinity, puts you on the defensive. Yeah. I am absolutely not receptive to "you need to do better." Please don't. I struggle. I am doing my absolute best. I promise you. And I fail people a lot. I fail on schedules. I fail on responding on time. I promise you that I am doing my absolute best. And I could still do better. But goddamn, I am doing my absolute best. I think you're admitting I'm not doing my best, but I don't read it that way. Yeah. That's why I always ask you what is helpful. Yeah, you know, because it's gonna be different for everybody. Their magic police fucking suck. Yeah. It's like, yeah, this is fine. Their investigative skills are in the dumpster, and their judgment is also down there too somewhere. Yeah, I like their little hats though. Their hats look cool. A magic genie. Yeah. That would be helpful. It tells you the exact time and day for every best stream. Yeah. Just makes you want to phone it in harder. Yeah, that's the guarantee that I'm gonna gold brick on you specifically. You know? So yeah, always do the right thing and get good numbers and catch many raids and play the game people want to watch. I don't know. I've never been good at figuring that out. I just stick to the exact same time 4 nights a week and don't worry about it. And if I want to play a 25-year-old Bethesda game for like 3 months straight, I guess I'm just gonna do that. I guess. They didn't test her wand. They didn't test her ink. They only tested the sigil everybody already fucking knows. Lord have mercy. Yeah. You could do worse. I'm open to you could do worse, you know. But no one can know these things. Yeah, that's true. You have a 25 average this week, this month. Yeah. This week, this month. You have done fucking nothing. No, people like you. Thank you for the tiramisu. Been stuck at 15 for 3 years. Let's keep that forward momentum. Excelsior, onwards and upwards and all that. The sigil we've done hundreds of times and seen others do hundreds of times is now going to change in this one set of circumstances, and we have done nothing to even establish a base. Wait, which one? Lately, you keep dropping down to 10, and suddenly... Oh, the riverbed? Oh, yeah. Should grab some tiramisu, have some fresh homemade by Lotus in the fridge. Oh, but you're trapped under a kitty. Unfortunately, cat law dictates that you cannot move until that cat decides to move. What are you doing right? How do I keep doing it? Don't overthink it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Make sure whatever you're doing is something that you like. And that will come through in the way you speak and the way you smile. And people will respond to it. And they'll say, this person right here is enjoying the way she's playing this game. Keep telling Lotus the cat law, but they tell me to break the cat law. We must abide by cat law. You haven't smiled since 1998. You're like that. Was she a geisha who she was 90 years old and she didn't have a single wrinkle on her face because she never smiled or never made any facial expression? What was her name? I think she might be mythological. I'm not sure she was real. We also went to a retro game expo with Ellie. Saw Obsession at the theater. Is it good? I've heard good things about Obsession. They grabbed a rock, tested the sigil on it themselves, and were surprised it went off normally and didn't do anything crazy. Are they purposefully dense? A cab, yeah. All cops are boneheads. Yeah, it is quite good. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to learn much more about it before I see it. But I have heard that it is worth a watch. All magic cops are boneheads, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a damn fine weekend. Yeah, what else was at the Retro Game Expo? Did they have arcade cabinets and stuff? You'll stop talking now? Don't you dare. I love talking. I haven't been able to, I need it. You can tell because it's an hour and 14 minutes in and I haven't shut up. All cats are boss. It's true. Stop rambling now. Talk normally. Okay, good. Mostly old tech to sell and a few cabinets. God. I've been thinking, like, one day I need to own a cabinet, like one cabinet. And obviously the smartest thing would be to like find a cabinet with like a button layout where I could just put like an emulator box like in the cabinet so I could play a plurality of games, a plurality of fighting games or whatever. But like, if I really had to choose like one game on a cabinet, what would your one cabinet be if you had to choose? I think honestly I would choose not even a cabinet, that like sit down Miss Pac-Man table or Galaga. Galaga or Miss Pac-Man. I'm like 50-50 on that. Where it's like this like table with two seats on either side. And it's the glass top. Under the glass top, there's Miss Pac-Man or Galaga. Fucking love that thing. I want one. These are the dudes in control of making sure magic doesn't go free and in charge of hunting down the brim hats
Vampire hide in a
and their wild magic
store.
use, but they can't even do basic
We stand
measures
next
to
to the
investigate things.
lollipops to
One of them is
blend
aware of
with
it
the
because
other
they flew off
suckers.
because they're like, we should check the house. And the other was like, bro, the house is fucking gone. What are you on? Well, hello, Barry Lullaby. Bones, yeah, maybe you've forgotten the bit where they barely asked any questions before they were like, all right, well, I guess we're going to wipe your mind. So that's how they control things. It's not by being good at their jobs. It's by being brutal enforcers. So could you get Gauntlet? Yeah. If you had to pick one. Now, would it be the classic Gauntlet, the ancient Gauntlet, or would it be Gauntlet Dark Legacy or whatever? Dark Gauntlet, the one where it's like, Red Wizard needs food badly. Use magic to kill death. Neo Geo cabinet with all the obscure brawler games. Uh-huh. You could choose one arcade cabinet to own. It'd be Aerosmith's Revolution. Fuck, that's a good choice. Light gun games is a good choice. Yeah. There was a game museum on the top floor which had computers and consoles from way back. Played Parsec. Oh, shit. And saw Commodore. Oh, my goodness. Fully functional online Icarus tablet so you could run it without an expensive PC. Done. Original Darkstalkers, Vampire Savior. Good choices. Yeah. That's part of your complaint regarding their judgment. You can't do shit if you just brutally enforce anything. Is it useless? Why, it's almost like real life. Dark Legacy definitely had more. You actually had that on Xbox. Yeah. Dark Legacy is the one. Yeah. That food soundbite just sent you back to your childhood, did it? I'm so glad. The Neo Geo cat. Oh, Metal Slug 1, 2, 3. Fucking good choice. Spyro on a cabinet, Jackson Daxter, one of those platforms from your childhood. That'd be insane to have on a cabinet. That would be a lot of fun. You got to get yourself a bar stool for that one. You're going to be there for a bit. Can you make a cabinet of a game? We have the tech. You can absolutely do that. Like the House of the Dead. I loved House of the Dead. Yeah, with the laser pointer gun going pew pew. Yeah, I also liked Area 51 quite a bit, even if it was really jank. I spent a lot of time on Area 51, but House of the Dead was better. House of the Dead, Dino Crisis, Time Cop, Time Cops. Yeah. How expensive and asset intensive would it be? Finding a burnt out shell of a cabinet can't be that bad. 5-year period to build your own Spyro cabinet? Yeah. I mean, the trick would be people make full DDR cabinets or DDR arcades with Step Mania and the heavy duty hardware pads. You can make anything. You can make full cabinets of MechWarrior 5, the Crazy Pods. I've played in the Crazy Pods. I used to bring those to Dragon Con. Yeah. Your dad used to own an arcade while you were small. No shit. After it closed, rented cabinets to bars and pool halls. That's so cool. Your daycare was parking your butt on Metal Slug after school, House of the Dead for a few years. Holy moly. Oh, that's wild. Rented the cabinets to bars and pool halls is genius work. Honestly, instead of them having to pay for it up front, just like, yeah, I'll rent you my Street Fighter cabinet and pay for the upkeep, etc. You don't even have to worry about it. I'll just collect the coins out of it. Time Crisis. Yeah, that's the one. Game cabinets are basically just home computers running very specific software firmware, yeah. But you can like basically just like run a you just have like a little computer on the inside running an emulator with like 300 games on it. Those are the ones that I always saw in, I mean, this was ages ago in Spain. They had those where it was like 300 games. I mean, this was like 30 years ago. They had those things, you know. The OG Mortal Kombat had a uniqueness to it when they didn't constantly retcon their lore. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Was it good lore? It didn't have to be. It didn't need to be. Rendon took 70% of the coin haul. Oh, those old coin counting machines. I loved those. Yeah. Just, yep. People have done that. You used to play all those fucking games, Pac-Man, Battlezone, whatever you find a cabinet in a mall or laundromat. Yeah. If I, to this day, if I walk by a Galaga cabinet, the urge is overpowering to go grab some quarters and get my name at the top of the list. I'm still pretty good at Galaga. It's been a hot minute, but you have to build a controller and wire it yourself and emulate it on a small personal computer that you would need to be somewhat accessible from the outside. You have to build the cabinet itself. I mean, basically, like, yeah, this is, I'm not saying that this is like easy stuff, but this is probably, you could learn it from a YouTube video stuff of like getting one of those like fighting game controllers and like taking the faceplate off of it and like putting it up under a piece of plyboard and carving some holes in it. And all of a sudden you got a, you know, like more or less, that's probably the mechanism, you know? Commissioning art for a cabinet panel though. Now that's the fun part. Soul Calibur 2 cabinet in them all. Yeah, they had the original Soul Edge cabinet back at the base commissary. One of the original Capcom. Yeah, the D&D beat 'em ups. I love those. Yes. God, those D&D were so good. We streamed that. Space Buffoon. And then Space Buffoon killed the dragon with a single lightning bolt. You shout, "Get over here," and rip out the other guy's spine, and that's all it needs to be, yeah. Or how feasible it would be to set up and run an arcade off virtual machines? I do wonder. You better charge at the door for that one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a membership. That's what I would do. If I was, we've talked about this before. If we were running a third space kind of gig, it would be a place where you just like, it's a clubhouse where like you pay a monthly fee and you come in and all the cabinets are free play, you know, but it would be so great to just have a bunch of arcade machines. I think people would like go nuts for a third space that they could go hang out for a low monthly fee, you know? Just take out the whole PCB and sticks and screw it under the board as it's new case in the cabinet. It's a whole thing you can do. Once you start taking stuff apart, you can just slap it nearly anywhere you want. You can figure shit out from there. That's what I was thinking. Like, not to say that it's easy, but like, I think it would be doable. It's just the idea of making an arcade game and making your own cabinet. Yeah, you'd find places on the web dedicated to selling arcade parts. Yes. You were obsessed with the thought. For the cost of one Twitch subscription per year, unlimited plays at the arcade, and one free drink per night. That's the lore. Yeah. The local fighting game community would love it. Absolutely. Yeah. And you set up like, you know, mini tournaments for folks, you know. You have it both ways. Either a lower tier where you pay $20 for some tokens or monthly where you just go up and get tokens whenever. Yeah, there could be day passes to your like hangout if people wanted to. I think that would be fun. If you had like one of these clubhouse kind of like third spaces rented out and you had a bunch of arcade cabinets and like a soda bar, you know, make it alcohol free. We've got plenty of what we don't need is more like the only places that are third spaces for adults these days have alcohol. That market is tapped. We don't need that. We just need some like third spaces that people can go and hang out, you know, and just like not feel the pressure to like drink or spend a lot of money. You know, but like a reasonable fee. But yeah, you could do day passes of like, yeah, I want to check out this place, you know? Having the time to go to them is another factor, yes. Your current order is Justin Timberlake. You get a Justin every time you stream. Nice. Libraries are still great third spaces. God bless them as long as they last, yeah. Used to live near a glow-in-the-dark mini golf place that would also have an arcade in it. You could just go vibe in, get pizza next door, just go in the place. It's beautiful, yeah. America needs more Quark. I agree. You'd be on board with helping with this. It's such a good idea, you know? glow-in-the-dark mini golf arcades and like 2 Xbox stations set up, folks would just vibe 100%. Yeah. And if they've already, I mean, if you've already charged them a membership fee, then it, like, you don't have to worry about like kicking people out of like, hey, you've been hogging the Halo. It's like, yeah, it's fine. You're a member. You're a member. Did a few Call of Duty lobbies against folks there. So good. Yes. Yeah, you need comfy, big comfy couches, a little soda bar, some like cheap pretzel snacks, some arcade cabinets, reading nooks, game board rental. That would be fun. Do some board game rental too. So people, if you want to have some chess, some of the little chess table set up, but you could also just take the chess off and you play Settlers of Catan instead. You know? The answer was master. Alas. You killed it working in an arcade. I don't care if I even get paid a little less than what I do now. It would be so chill. It would be so, and the soundscape of it. Game boards, you know what I mean? Yeah, it would be great. Yeah, board game rental. It'd be so cool. Have once a week, have your local game master run a pickup game of D&D for folks who want to learn. God, this is nerdy. This idea is so nerdy, but I honestly think that people would eat it up, honestly. If the vibes were immaculate, I'd pay for that. They had a party room with 2 long plastic tables set up for people to bring food and drinks to set up and leave there for others who wanted some. Do not leave your personal food in that room. Take it with you or find another table somewhere. That's a fun idea. That's a little bit of a liability, I would say, but fun idea. Have a CRT wall mounted, does a loop of retro shows, cartoons, movies. Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Have a little TV area too and have like classic cartoons or retro shows and stuff. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Old commercials, yeah. Talking about modern adult version of the place at the start of the Ninja Turtles movie. Yes. 100% that. Yes. You 1000% donate your time and energy to do pickup groups at a local third space. Wouldn't that be fun? Why people LARP Dunmer supremacy and call themselves Dagoth fans? Vorin Dagoth betrayed the Chimera at the most decisive point of the Battle of Red Mountain, joining forces with the Nords and backstabbing his allies to take over his Dane. He's nothing but a fraud. Makes no sense for him to defend so-called Dunmer Chimera supremacy. Damn. Yeah. The battle went nuts at Red Mountain. What happened to the Dwemer up there? What do you think happened? Ask Dagoth about it. He's like, I don't know. Can I, dog, I'm going to go ask my mayor's office. There's a Subversive they have that would host it, right? I think this is a good idea. Yeah, regular or menthol? I always wanted to join the Foot Clan. I didn't want to smoke. I just wanted the arcade cabinets and the cool skate park. Yeah, basically, yes. So what I'm describing is starting the Foot Clan. And if you get the gold membership, you get to go into the back and learn ninjutsu. We will teach you ninjutsu and how to do crimes. They did divide by 0. That is true. Yeah. Cosmically, psychically divided by 0. Probably a liability of some degree. Maybe it's one of the reasons the place closed down. Oh, no. They went to the arcade and they haven't come back. Yep. If you do a good betrayal, the Dunmer will like you more. They worship the Daedra Lord of Betrayal. And that's one of the good Daedra. That's one of the good ones, is the Lord of Betrayal. So, we're just saying, our culture's complicated. Start the Foot Clan, then suddenly the TMNT with Dragonborn blood start dissing you in the Dovahkiin language. That would be rude. That'd be rude. Like I don't speak a little bit of Dova. Come on. I speak a little Dove. Would that make you Shredder? I think I'd be I think I'd be an okay Shredder, honestly. All fathers care for their sons. Hamato Yoshi. I think so. And the answer was Empire. Y'all are on a losing streak tonight. Damn. Lord of Changes and Renewal equals bad guy. Lord of Curses and Poop Man equals good guy. Daedra logic. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yep. You're not paying attention. It's all good, Bones. It's all good. Folks, this has just been an incredible losing streak on the chess game, is all I'm saying. To you, it felt like that one started 15 seconds ago. This is the redemption arc right here. All the false gods suck, but Dagothar at least is horny for Nerevar. Across time and space. What this chest does, if folks buy a letter, it's like Hangman, basically. It's Hangman. You can buy letters or you can guess the words. First adequate answer I saw. It's a good answer. It's true. Oh, damn. All right. Redeemed. Potion of Enhance, silly. Nicely done. Nicely done, Keith. That's the way to do it. You're gonna go far in the Foot Clan. Got it, yeah. We played a game. My game of the year last year was Crypt Master. It's like a dungeon crawler. It's like a dungeon crawling game, but it plays like Wordle, basically, kind of. So it was my inspiration. I was inspired by the incredible Crypt Master game to make a little Hangman game on stream. Goes down so smooth. So smooth. We're gonna go to Silly Plaid. Enhance the silly. So to play Crypt Master, oh my god, it's so worth it, Polywoggy. Like I honestly, like, I am floored at the sheer unbelievable quantity of things that the Crypt Master will respond to. And he will indignantly, like very sassily and indignantly, like respond to folks on social media who are asking if AI was used to make it. What did Crypt Master say the other day? I was like, I will give you the same look that a builder would look at you. Oh, what did he say? It was good. Let me see. Let me look up Crypt Master on Blue Sky. My Crypt Master. Say the other day. Should you ask me if I used AI to help make my game, you will receive the exact same look that a bricklayer would give you if you asked them, did you get some monkeys to help with that wall? It is so good. It is so good. The ending of the words is CV. It damn right. Hello, Matthew Schroeder. Welcome in. Somebody gets it. 3 blessings to you, Masera. You're honestly the worst at word games. I'm trying to keep everybody sharp, you know? Never know when you need to go silly. That's true. Keep it in your back pocket. Keep a flask of that. Silly can always be enhanced beyond what should be. Don't forget last week. Did we get too silly last week, Bones? I mean, we just got hopped up. I got hopped up on allergy meds. So, discover you on Blue Sky via Elder Scrolls tweets. Thank you. I've been obsessed, if you can't tell. We're here moon gazing atop our Silt Strider. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you, Marinara.
Of the burden of your coin.
Yeah, there's a lot. Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. Thank you so much, Marinara Menace. I appreciate you. Don't you love seeing the wordplay red light, green light with missiles? I do love seeing the world play red light, green light with missiles. It doesn't get old, does it? As sharp as a club. It gets the work done either way. Toasty. You're hopped up on everything. That was your enhanced silly, and you also had, I had a night of dementia. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, wealth beyond measure. Submit to the 3, the spirits and thy lords, I say. You attract a lot of Third Era fans. Yeah, between Morrowind heads this past month and all of the Elite Dangerous community, we've been attracting real diehard fans, I would say, of the properties. Where is Shmoo? Shmoo is down here. Shmoo is scared of heights. Wait, there's Shmoo. Yeah, Shmoo's scared of heights. He doesn't know how to get up on top of the cliff racer. So, poor Shmoo. I'll figure out eventually how to get Shmoo to like follow us up here. Every now and then you read Sermon 25 of the 36 Lessons Jews. Holy fuck. How did he write that? He did, yeah. folks have often speculated about the use of like hallucinogens, but he was pretty clear in his Ask Me Anything on Reddit that it was like, nope, it was just cigarettes, a handle of bourbon, and a weekend of complete isolation in a room. And I was like, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. How good it is. It's have you seen the hand bound copy that somebody made of all of the lessons of Vivek? Like I want that so much. I need it in my hands. It's really easy to fall off the Silt Strider ramp. Yeah, that's true. We need to we need to open the console and resect actors on Shmoo. With enough bourbon and not enough water, you too can hallucinate. But yeah, especially if you've already front-loaded your brain with a bunch of like Hindu mysticism, Gnosticism, God knows what else Kirkbride had crammed into his noggin. You are back, you got a snack. What snack did you get, Autumn? Love you some more when you played it on the original Xbox that was barely hanging on with a hope and a prayer. God. The compromises they had to make to get that thing to run on an Xbox is honestly heartbreaking, but isolate artists. The result is a masterpiece. Bro got hired to write some silly in-game skill books for Bethesda. He gave them an honest-to-God grimoire. 100%. And the concept art. We were showing we weren't showing it on stream, but we were talking about the Kirkbride Mafala concept art the other day where she's dual wielding swords with her nipples. Like, huh. Can't imagine why that didn't make it in. Why that didn't make the cut. Ancient technology. Yeah, we access Chim through the console command. The grimoire. Grimoire. Have you seen the Transmass Sothasil art he drew? Oh, I haven't actually. Yes, top scars? No shit. That's awesome. John Impreg Sothasil. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I don't think we can show that piece of art on stream. Sadly, no. We should be able to. You grimoire. Oh, lordy. Put together a sandwich with heirloom tomato, black pepper, cheese, and spinach, and drinking a banana smoothie. Living like royalty, Autumn. That's beautiful. Sothasil with top scars at Safe Work. I'm sorry the link didn't go through. Unfortunately, links just get auto-blocked. Alas. But that's awesome. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, just I don't know, do you think you could you said you saw me on Blue Sky. Do you think you could like drop the link under like a reply or something? Yeah, sorry, there's just auto mod settings. And DM you? Yeah, go ahead. That'd be awesome. You watched Hell of a Boss once, and now the way you pronounce grimoire is permanently damaged. How do they say it in Hell of a Boss? How do they say it there? What happened with the tech stocks over the weekend? Well, not over the weekend, I guess this morning. Parasan, are you still here? What the hell happened out there? Who got socked? It's SpaceX? Is the meme coin SpaceX done? Grimoire. Like a fake French reading, kind of with a quiet R. Grimoire. And Bonnie pronounces it is how I read it from the webtoon. Please read me. Grimoire? A grimoire? It's called a Speak American. Physics is following a ballistic trajectory. Yeah, it was just there so that the people who are privileged in the privileged position of owning the stock early could all cash it out and make a gaboozle dollars off a bunch of bonehead retail purchasers, you know? You can astral plane Sothasil back in the set days? Oh yeah, please. On a reply, beautiful. Kobayashi-san on Blue Sky. Let me cautiously open Firefox. Oh, hell yeah. That looks so cool. That is such a cool South Hill. Yeah, I could see that. Mind your eyes. Oh no, the board is downstairs. Let's see. Everything is downstairs when we're in this zone. Oops. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Oh no, it's just a white. Just a white. Oh, there he is. There's Sotha Sill. It's a cool looking Sotha Sill. Look at that. With his like levitating Dwemer artifacts or whatever. Casting a cool spell. One clockwork arm. Fucking badass. Good night, Toasty. You need to head to bed. Good night. It's always a pleasure chilling with you. Have a good one as well. Gone to some random music maker who's claimed all sounds known to man. Wait, what? Gone to one random music maker? What, for showing that image? How would that work? Oh, because I went dun 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 dun. Yeah. I did. You're right. You're right. That's my mistake. Well, what do you think? Should we? It's almost 2 hours in. Should we get into some actual Morrowind? I don't think. Oh, I did a little bit of sprucing up. Let me drop to the floor real quick. Ow! ESO for some reason turns Sotha into a twink. I mean, I like the design. I like the Sotha design in ESO. I do think he looks pretty good. But it is Morrowind World of Echat. I built this Balmora scene myself. Out of so it does drop the credit for whoever made the Balmora house. It'll drop it again when I dispel this scene. But I put this together myself. I made the terrain at this very jank terrain back there. That's just Unity default terrain builder right there. I went into the data files and I grabbed the NIF. I grabbed the textures off the NIF and I made these banners. Gave them a little wind, which is also how I made this jacket that I'm wearing out of the Netch leather cuirass. You might recognize its textures. I upcycled it into a nice leather jacket and booty shorts. Good job with the Balmora construction. Thank you. It's a work in progress, but I think we've made good progress. So yeah, this is just in Vneon, just the streaming software, not in VR chat. Someday I'll figure out VR chat. Let's see, let's turn Balmora off. And we'll go to the default. There we go. Perfect. You know the design for South Hill that made it into Tribunal, even though it's a pretty shocking sight. Me too. You're like, oh shit. Yeah, fuck. Open Morrowind launcher. Launch open Morrowind. I don't think I've added anything new. I don't think. Oops. I'm in the wrong scene. Game capture, not Elite Dangerous. Open Morrowind. And then that on. There we go. Beautiful. You love the outfit? Thank you. I'm really happy with how it came out. I added a little, my most recent addition is I added this little Civi to the arms. And we've got a Boethia tattoo on the leg. Right over here. We've got Mafala's Morag Tong seal on the chest, of course. And then a little tramp stamp. So all the good Daedra are represented. I'm a proper traditional Valathi gal, you know? We lobby music stuck in your head, sorry. The Nerevar's tramp stamp. You gotta have it. That's how they know. Now that's a hortator right there. Mark the place where destiny is made. Why do you come unprepared? So, welcome back. More like queer ass, am I right? You got me. Yeah, fair. Oh, there's a person over there. Are you a cultist? All right, we're playing lightly modded, so you can see we've got like better bodies and better faces. I've got a quick equip mod, which is nice. This place is pretty. It's not all beige. Yeah, we're off on Azura's coast, I think, right now. So it's a little bit more verdant out here. We've got, what else? We've got a bunch of little changes. I changed the way leveling works. So we've got this like FIs, stress-free leveling. Yeah, the animated capes, which like that blew my mind. Because I remember cape mods in Morrowind, but they never moved. They were all super stiff. Mangrove, yeah. Or maybe cedar. Don't cedars have knobbly knees like that, I think? I think it's like a cedar knob, basically. Or cypress. Am I thinking cypresses? Not cedars, cypresses, I think. Cypress knees. Yeah, cypresses. So we got sent out here on a mission. What's our mission? So why is this so loud? Oh, it's up quite a bit. Grandmaster Inohlalu believes that Meruna's Dagon cultists are protecting the Dark Brotherhood. I must speak with such a cultist, Karakalmo in Ashalamaleka. I should offer him an ultimatum. Stop protecting the Dark Brotherhood or the Murugtong will declare war on all cultists of Meruna's Dagon.
By Cephalopodry.
Hello, Cephalopodry. Welcome in, Audrey. How you doing? I'd rather see her knob down, Faranox. Damn. High five. Cedar. Like Earthly North. Christ. Good. What we all getting into? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. You just finished a stream? Yeah, what were you getting into? Make Civic City closer to Kirkbride's. I wanted there to be a huge fire on top of Vivek's Palace with miniature planets. They couldn't do that in 2002. I don't think the one... I got dramatic Vivek, but I don't think it changes Vivek's Palace much. You had a stream after work. I know how that is. That's me every day. It sucks, doesn't it? Showed off a demo from a new game called Last Salvage Squad. How did you like it? But all three of your viewers, I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming over. That's nothing to sneeze at. Wow! Jeez. Hey, I thought we were here to talk peace. Good Lord. Why's everybody being like this down here? Robot Girls, Doom clone. I love that. Golly. Okay, Daedra down. The demo is free. You definitely recommend it. I love... so it's a boomer shooter? Last Salvage Squad? I expected it to be more like one of those like cleanup crew games. I'll have to look into it. I was playing End of Starchild on last Wednesday night. That was another Doom built in the Doom engine. Very impressive. Run and gun. I'm not sure I have the twitchy muscle fibers to really excel at those anymore. Why only male Dunmer Never Everine have crisp voice? We should make Marge Simpson sounds for female Dunmer Never Everine. I agree, but we're supposedly not from... So we're not from Vardenfell, I think is part of the reason, right? An exquisite ring. And a silver longsword. I do like silver longswords for enchantment purposes, but... Daedra Heart? You had my attention. You now have my more attention. Hopefully that isn't Caracolmo. Yeah, who the fuck was that? That was Mariarian. Everybody calm the fuck down. Oh. Oh, there was that person outside. Maybe that was Caracalmo. Maybe we didn't mean to, like, kill... Wow! What the fuck are you doing out here? Oh, jeez. Good God. The Dharma ladies all have beautiful, deeper voices, as it should be. The premise is it's War of the World, except the alien walkers destroyed the works, and you play as a bunch of cleanup robot girls who are fighting back after humans are gone. I love this concept. Yeah, we've got to find Gary Cuomo. Are you Gary Cuomo? No, you're Norianil. I don't know you. What do you want? We're proud, wise, and beautiful. The Empire is built on the arts, crafts, and sciences of the High Elves. Our pure blood protects us from disease and makes us superior spellcrafters. Okay. Well, what are you doing here? Here, the tooth hole in Ratbag's hole. It's gnarly. Made it black and white to save some folks, but not all who enter. Be forewarned. Proud, wise, beautiful, and best of all, humble. Oh, God. Oh, shit. This hunger is about to fucking eat our lunch. Let's get the vampire ring, like, quick. 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 Oh, Lordy mercy. Whew. You find it kind of hard to stream with a small audience because it's hard to bounce off the audience. You don't appreciate it. It's not that you don't. But, like, it's hard to have slow growth. Oh, it's... I understand 100%. If you look at my R0 on Twitch tracker, it's a growth of 1 average viewer per month for 5 years. So that is slow growth is the name of the game. What the hell was that cave dweller? That was a hunger. I think they are the chosen Daedra, lesser Daedra of, I think are they Boethias? Not sure who they belong to. I think they might be Boethia. But yeah, they paralyze you and eat you. I'm a sexy vampire VTuber. You think so? Thank you. Oh, shucks. Have you killed your share of cliff racers today? It'll come.
Autumn
Yeah.
Valley wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
She's cute. Which one? The high elf or me? We gotta help each other so we all make it. That's right. Favorite thing about Twitch growth you've heard in a while is Twitch is a multiplayer game. Help each other so we all make it. That's the spirit. Oh, they eat your armor. That's what they're doing. They're just casting destroy armor on us. Oh. I had forgotten about that, but yeah, my adamantium bracer is about to fucking kick it. That would do it. Do I have any... Social media in general is a multiplayer game. That's true. 95% of your community is just Bonnie and Callie's communities. Yeah, that's how I think that's how it works. Let's see, Journeyman Hammer. Let's do a little repair after all that, I guess. Who's about to bust? The Droog shield is looking rough. Okay, what about Thirsty Fangs? Still good. Okay. God damn, that shield is hard to repair. Need some extra players? That's why you want to make a Discord server. Yep. Yep. Because you're active in these chats and people like listening to you, never shut up. I love listening to you, never shut up. Do you like other Elder Scrolls games besides Morrowind? Not like the gameplay, but you love a lot of the lore. And ESO. I tried ESO and I bounced off it just because I don't really like MMOs. But I've heard the lore is pretty cool. And when they added Morrowind, I was like, I want to go back to Morrowind. I love Oblivion. It's sillier in a way and jank in its own way. Skyrim, like, I've got thousands of hours in Skyrim, probably, though I have, like, my list of dislikes for Skyrim are longer than my list of likes, but I also still love it, you know? I don't like the class combat system, me neither. Yeah. It just doesn't do for me what I want Elder Scrolls games to do for me, which is let me define my own goofball way of doing shit, you know? Big ol' wet Marunes Dagon, or Molag Bal, or whoever the fuck you are. Where are we? Marunes Dagon, supposedly. I guess so Morrowind is more like dreaming about Morrowind than playing it. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Yeah. Where are all the other cultists that I'm supposed to meet here? Did I go to the wrong place? Where's Gary Cuomo? Are you in the right ruins? I thought I was. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? I didn't really like the small amount of ESO. Yeah. Like, blow my socks off. You inevitably lose interest in most games you play. I will have a hyper focus. I am in Assalamu Alaikum. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah. Parakalmo and Assalamu Alaikum. Offer him an ultimatum. Parakalmo. Hi, Dawn. How you doing? You're playing Blasphemous? Oh, hell yeah. Love Blasphemous. We had a tired bitch out here today. I feel that. My weekend tired me out. Maybe they're, like, hiding out somewhere over here. Should rest and meditate on what you've learned. The powder that makes you say Am Sivi. Ah. The other best thing you can do is play what you're enjoying and have fun with it. That energy will bring people in. That's the biggest, yeah. That's the biggest thing is, like, if you're not enjoying what you're playing, move on to something else. For sure. There was a Dremel or a Lord here. Why did he die? Why do I hear combat music? Why do I hear combat? Oh, because everybody's coming for my ass. Oh my Jesus. Oh, that was another compressor. Dinosaurs. Welcome to... Oh! You've just met Vardenfell's most despised local vermin. The Cliff Racer. As nasty as a Brighton seagull. Oh my god, I hate these things. I hate them, hate them, hate them. Look at his gross tongue. Look at his gross licky tongue. My armor. My precious armor. No, God. He's a switch. I reckon so. Hi, Rastin. How you doing? Oh. All right. Well, it's got nipples on its back. Oh no. You're enjoying being home alone, I bet. I bet. What have you been getting into to keep yourself sane? Or are you just vibing the fuck out? Is there a second entrance? I don't think there is. That's the shrine. Maybe we missed a... Maybe we missed some kind of side door or something? Some kind of texture glitch. The chest texture is repeated on the back, so it's got abs and nipples on both sides. Error or cursed feature? Who knows? I hate that. All right, well, I guess let's go for a swim and see. Maybe we're supposed to go deeper. Thankfully, I created a bubble ring just for these purposes. Where's my bubble ring? Bubble ring. There we go. Is there a hole that'll lead us to a deeper part of the cavern, or... No? Really doesn't seem to be. Huh. Didn't you kill everyone here prior? So anyone you would have had to meet is now dead? This is my first time coming here, I think. Talking about the hunger. The Cliff Racer has no visible nipples. Yeah, they had to take... Gamers don't look up. Gamers never look up. Look up. Is that a hole over there? No? Oh my god, right over there. Oh my god. Felicia. I'm a bad case of gamers can't look up. It's right there. Let me out. Okay. We're gonna have to water walk our way out of here, I guess. Oh my god, she's real bad at looking up. Not in your best years anymore. You watch your fucking... You watch your mouth. You take it back. Take it back. You opened up working on the terminal version of the Star Trek game, so you can eventually write an engine for it. Hell yes. Just repeating what you said. You don't need to throw my words back at me. Oh god. Speaking of slaughterfish. They're trying to teach you by putting 10 million cliff races on the world map. Please. Please look up. Please. We're begging you. It's fine. What you said was worse and you didn't repeat it. Yeah, I've forgotten, thankfully. Because I am benevolent and have a big heart. I'm not gonna remember the hurtful, horrible thing you said, whatever it was. I sniffled, yeah. I sniffled it away. I put it in the vault. Too much pollen. Real. Okay. Maybe I'm missing some shit down there, but I don't see a damn thing down there. Just a couple cliff racers. 3-dimensional dungeons for all later Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, they really did abandon any idea of verticality. Ad break should be all done. Welcome back, friends. Good night. Good night, Audrey. Have a wonderful night. I'm sorry I killed your guard. Hi, Caracalmo. Too much work. They didn't want to have it anymore. It's true. The verticality is good, though, even though I fail at it. Hi, Surveys. How you doing? How was your weekend? All right, we got to make a case. We got to make peace. Let me just see what all you got over here, in case I want to steal it from you. Song of the Alchemist, already read. Scroll of the Black Storm. Damage Magicka, shock damage. Okay. It's a cool spell. All right, Mr. Caracalmo, I'm here to broker peace. Maybe we should... Oh. I still have... This cunty-ass ponytail. Now that's a cultist. That's a high-level cultist, yes. Looking marvelously sinister. The wild rabbit stared at you head on through the windows and turned to look at you when you went to a different window. Oh. Blessing. Now nobody gets to play with levitate. Wizard Law says it's illegal. We made levitate illegal. Pisses me off. Can't climb in Morrowind. Can't fly in Oblivion. What do they take away in Skyrim? If your little engine was as good as the Morrowind engine, you could live with that. Yeah. Kind of a baddie, yeah. You're here to bargain, hi, Zelion. The will to play the game, the main quest, fact. I don't know you. What do you want? Hello, Altmer. Proud, wise, beautiful, and humble. See, I'm supposed to give him an ultimatum. We should probably make sure this dude likes us more. So let's put on some of our vampire sweat straight from the tap. Where do I have that? Here's my vampire sweat straight from the tap. Fortify personality, 177 points. Now our personality is 244. Always happy to chat with people I like. And I like you. All right, let's talk business, buddy. You offer me an ultimatum? No servant of Mephala can command me. Your journal has been updated. Shit.
You'll serve me nothing more than a bad...
Well, he didn't like that at all. Good, paralyzed. Help. 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 Oh, God. Let's drink a big potion real quick as fast as we can. So much personality. Just dripping with it. Didn't do us any good. My vampire stink was not enough to overcome. Quality restore health. Get that on us. Ugh. You piece of shit. Get back here. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, help. Do I have any standard restore fatigue or exclusive restore health, rather? Exclusive restore health quickly. Oh, he's too strong a sorcerer. Oh, get fucking wrecked, bitch. Woo. There's just gotta be a visual novel. True. Skyrim removed classes entirely, minor skills entirely, merged many all the weapon skill types, among other skills. Good evening. They removed star signs as well, born under a certain sign. Yeah. Doesn't invoke much confidence in Twitch. Yeah, 3 casino ads. It's all gambling these days, Dawn. It sucks. All stats other than health, mana, stamina. Yeah. Over Gary Cuomo. I tried. Listen, I was here to talk peace. Maybe I shouldn't have used the U word. He didn't like that. But we have the Belt of Sanguine Martial Craft. Constant effect. Fortify armor. The Guildmaster will be well pleased, but now, unfortunately, it means we are at Guild War. With the cultists of Mehrunes Dagon. I'm taking your expensive robe, bitch. And your shoes, too. Nice Altmer underwear. Okay. Now let's get our Abre Sesamo. Exclusive spell absorption. That would have come in handy a second ago. Even the shoes. Our second Guild War. A Guild War 2. That's right. Spears, throwing stars, all throwing weapons, spellcrafting, the entire school of mysticism. That's true. What did they move? They moved some spells from mysticism to, like, what did they move, like, detect creature and stuff to, and telekinesis? What did they move those to? Alteration? Or what? I can't remember. And amicably for all parties. Don't know if I can promise no bloodshed, but I can promise one-sided bloodshed, I think. Robbed blind. Yep. You've taken a break from a lot of things, so aside from work and school, you get to play a nice calm game of Ulrich Havoc level Darktide runs. Oh, is that like the nightmare level? You remove levitate, telekinesis, have fun, experience joy, potion of shadow, restore luck. We really don't need these things. Exclusive fortify health, yes. Exclusive restore willpower, sure, why not? Someone to alteration, someone to conjuration, someone to destruction. I mean, like, yeah, like the soul gem capturing one being in conjuration is kind of quality of life, I'll admit. It does have telekinesis, it's just not in the school of mysticism anymore. You know? They took out the school of mysticism entirely. We need a light spell, is what we need. What we need for swimming is probably a light spell, water-breathing combo spell. You got that elite gamer skill. You got to keep it polished. The Dragonborn doesn't know how to fight underwater. Oh, right. The Dragonborn forgets how to fight underwater. It's a lost art. Even if the Dragonborn happens to be Argonian. That is criminal. I'm not going to say that I enjoy the swimming underwater segments of Morrowind because it all looks like this, which is to say, like nothing at all. But hi, Captain. How you doing? It's so dark. Where are we? Is there anything down here? Why did they create this bit? Gotta head out and get some sleep. Good night, friend at arms. Have a wonderful night. Tune up for a fight with the last boss of Destiny 2. Hone in your builds. Oh, we just looped. Okay, surely I have a light spell. Maybe we can... Yeah, I do have a light spell for 30 seconds and 30 feet on target. Unfortunately... Oh, God. Unfortunately, that doesn't do us any good because we can't target ourselves. This is useless. We need to target self with light. So we need a water breathing and light spell. Hi, cutie. What's up? What are you screaming about? Wow. So maybe we can make a new bubble ring that also gives us a light spell when we get back home. I think that's going to be a good investment. Because this sucks trying to find our way down there without being able to see shit. Can you see shit? See a damn thing. Who knows if there's a treasure? Forgotten about the funniest change of the fourth era. The Horkers forgot. The Horkers forgot how to swim. God damn. I don't know that I believe there's anything out here. At all. Can't see shit, but we can see more shit than you. There isn't shit. All right. Oh, there might be something up there, Bones. Maybe. Maybe we gotta... Maybe because work is burned you out. You have work in the morning. I do hate that feeling. Let's use Upsy Daisy. You doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, there's something up here. Unbelievably, there was something up here. There's a dead guy. Scroll of fiercely roasting. Damn. Bones, this one of yours? Here's Bones up here. Urjorad with the scroll of fiercely roasting. Divine Judgment Silver Staff. Cool. It's kind of garbage. You confirm at least that Vampire Beam kicks ass and is extremely effective. I'm sorry that they gave it to you so late. Your common disease. We know that spell. Standard restore health. 11 gold. Chameleon ring. Nice. 10% for 10 seconds on self. I think that's worse than our ring of surroundings, but I guess I'll take it anyway. It's ending with a bang. If it's gotta go, at least it's going with a bang and not a whimper. Family of 4, loving wife, never heard about the devil's U-turn, blind underwater cave with a 90% fatality rate, right? Welcome to Nutty Buddy Cave or whatever. Sorry, or Jarad. At this point, we should be... Oh. Yeah. Safe to take out our lantern at least, which marginally helps. As long as we don't fall in the water. That's the only thing. If we fall in the water, our lantern breaks. Oh, and that's all there is up here. Just a secret little Khajiit death nook. Hi, what do you want? Hi, I love you. What do you want? Oh, you think it's almost squeezy treat time. You're right. It's 13 minutes to squeezy treat. Well, you always play a Khajiit. Have night eye. No kidding. Ugh. Here, you want to sit on me for a little bit until it is, in fact, time for squeezy treat? She's crashing out again, y'all. She's crashing out. Here you go. Sit in my lap for now. Goofy animal. Hi. Well, thank you. Okay. Once more with feeling. Fly over here. Where does this take us? Okay. This is a new area. Feeling fairly demanding. She has become so unbelievably entitled. Yeah, I think this brings us back to the start. Yes. That was one way. What's the... And does this bring us up to Gary Cuomo? That's the loop, I think. Yes. Okay, we found our loop. Great. Oh, I guess we should also take these scrolls. Black Death. Flame Bane. Black Storm. And, oh, I like this plate. I don't think we have one of these silver plates at home. I think we have wood. Are those wood utensils or are those... No, those are the same utensils we have at home. I'm going to take that plate home. The Cuomos will be... I don't know that they will be. Kind of cutthroat. Well, do we want to fight a Dromora Lord? Let's quick save. Was offended by the ultimatum and attacked me. What can I do? There's a pearl, Daedra heart, and gold. What will summon Daedra to us. Well, let's check our soul gems real quick. We've got a Daedra, Dremora Lord, 2 Grand Soul Gems, 3 Greater Soul Gems. So Dremora Lords go into Grand Souls, and they're worth more than Daedroths. The Cuomos will pretend to be mad at you in public. Christ. You are correct. Okay. Let's get Soul Trap ready. And quick save. Huh. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's tough. He's a toughie. Item does not have charge. All right. Slap on the glass frost sword. Come on, get your sword out. Bitch, get your sword out. Trapped a soul. There we go. That was rough. All right. But a dwarven claymore. Way indeed, berserk. Got a soul. All right, well. Tragically, our mission was a catastrophic failure. We have utterly failed to negotiate peace between the Moragtong and the cultists of Marunes Dagon. Hi, Karyu. How you doing? Hi. My kitty just turned back, looked up at me, and went, "Rrr." I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. I was looking forward to stream all day long. I say, many new writs of honorable execution. That's true. Opportunity. We gotta look on the bright side. Let's recall back to home, I suppose. I can't think of anything else we need to do out here in the Bitter Coast, where the fuck we are. No, not really. Queen of the people. I try. I really do. How was your weekend? Welcome back home. All right. Let's unload some of the treasures we just got. We'll put this nice expensive robe in our wardrobe. Ooh, what is this extravagant robe? What does that look like? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Extravagant belt and expensive shoes. Throw them in there. Pretty good. Got a lot of rest. Packed for your vacation. Oh, delightful. What are you doing on your vacation? Too expensive right gloves? Did we must have looted somebody. I forgot that you get left and right gloves and not just, yeah, right. Makes sense. And not just a pair of gloves. It's true. You're surprised Morrowind actually looks fun. You figured time hadn't been nice to it. It is, you gotta kind of like be willing to like put up with a little bit of significant old school jank for sure. But it is worth it, I would say. And it has held up better than one could expect, honestly. Better than a lot of other things from the time. That's for sure. Now, I am playing it lightly modded to kind of increase the enjoyment factor in some ways. Get that Daedric War Axe under the bed. Perfect. You're going to see the Pokemon Fossil Museum in Chicago. That sounds so fun. Hell yes. Wait, I have 2 Daedric War Axes. Where did I get the second Daedric War Axe? From a Daedra, I imagine. Alright, well. I guess we'll just put 2 Daedric... Damn, Billy? Dad lets you have 2 Daedric War Axes? Because the pointy hats follow the rules and the brims don't. How is there not a huge difference in strength? The brims could just spam teleport on themselves and drop papers about how magic works anywhere and everywhere, and the pointy hats would be unable to keep up. Unless they had some, like, worldwide mind wipe powers, basically a nuclear reset. Decent point, I suppose. But however it happened, the brimmed hat people got hunted down. So clearly it's not a huge power differential. However that works. Let's see, I think it might be time to go visit Creeper and Caldera and offload some of these glass daggers I've been carrying around. They only weigh 1.8 each, but I think it's time. People are kind of actually stupid in that universe. Maybe that's it. Okay. So... Let's see. Put on the enchanting raiment. Grab ourselves an exquisite ring. Exquisite? Exquisite rings are 240. Those are the ones with the biggest enchant value, I think. Feels odd hearing how little the music has changed over the years. Yeah, you hear the reprised themes, right? Note, the pointed hats actually used for brim magic themselves, using the mind wipe power. Brimmed caps are not actually comprised of mainly evil people. It's actually heavily comprised of witches who did healing magic, who had their magic denied for them. Yes, indeed. Can't take the official story at face value. Hi, Doc. How you doing? You've ascended to level 27. How was your weekend, Doc? Let's see. Our endurance, we've got enough to bring us to 97 if we ever get enough skill ups to actually get it up there. We need to find a spear trainer, is what we need to find. Fucking spear trainer. Let's take a point of luck. We're just gonna have maxed fucking stats, huh? Point of personality, I guess. Point of intelligence. Okay, sounds good. Weird sleep today, but otherwise a nice chill weekend. Been replaying Deltarune to catch up. Oh, right, chapter 5 tomorrow, right? Yeah. That is exciting. Someday I'll figure out what all this Undertale stuff is all about. Despite the pressure, you remain strong. You have not folded. You will play Deltarune when it's done and not one moment. Not one moment before. I think that's a decent policy, honestly. Let's see. I'm going off about the pointed hats investigative skills being subpar in a few. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's a critique of the... I think that's a critique of the in-universe. Yeah, they're assholes. Yeah, they're assholes. We use music a lot for these games. Actually, if there's a thing you can't complain much, it's the music of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Oblivion has good and plentiful music. Morrowind has good music, but a very short repertoire. And Skyrim is okay. I don't like the combat music in Skyrim, but all the rest is fine. I do remember being just like my jaw hitting the floor when I heard the first time I heard the Skyrim main theme. I was like, oh yeah, they took it. They took the Elder Scrolls motif, the melody, and they made it feel very Nordy. It's very good. Magnets for backseaters. Christ, I imagine. Okay, Supreme Priestcraft. No! No! Ah, shit. You fucked up. Okay. Well, do it again. Enchanting Raiment. Supreme Priestcraft, I say. Cast it, I say. Okay, good. And then Enchantrix Ipsissima, quickly! No! Okay, Enchanting Raiment. Again! Enchantrix Ipsissima, quickly before the spell fades. Oh! Takes 80. You need 2 casts. Fuck! I can't do it, I don't have enough. Yeah, we gotta start that over from start. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Enchanting Raiment. Supreme Priestcraft. There we go. And then Enchantrix Ipsissima. There we go. Now we can do it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. The Skyrim main theme, which is Nerevar Rising, but they say Dovahkiin a lot. It has more words in the Dova language, and it sounds really cool. What do you mean? I like it. Being an asshole and ruins your own investigation, that's one of your main purposes for existing. Classic. You're describing cops. You're describing cops. It's supposed to be, I think, one of your main signals of like, hey, wait a second. I'm not sure this is on the up and up. Your ears just perk the fuck up. Your fucking main in WoW is named Nordy. Even though it's been 10 years, he still reacted like a dog hearing a whistle. Nordy. And 24-hour wrestling battle royale. Oh, hell yeah. They could have written a different song. The Nords famously hate elves, but it's at this, but it's the Elder Scrolls theme at this point. In Morrowind and Oblivion and in Skyrim. Could a Brim not just put some magic on themselves that makes them immune to mind wipe powers? I don't know if that's like outside of the magic system's ability to accommodate. I don't know about that. It makes no sense. It sounds pretty cool. All right, we've got 2 Dremora Lords. Let's take 1 Dremora Lord. Make an enchanted item. We're making an exquisite ring. 120 enchantment points. Look at that. We're gonna make water breathing. Self. Okay, we can do. Of course, the cast cost is going to be completely whack on this stuff because we currently have like 800 enchanting skill. So we should probably do it, I think maybe 60 seconds and then light 60 seconds maybe. One of your biggest regrets about your ad cracking late is thinking I could have been playing a hot night elf in WoW for 20 years. That was probably one of those signs I should not have been ignoring. Oh, like, oh, right. Is that why I was playing a hot night elf all forever? Yeah, probably. And then light on self for 30 seconds. For magnitude 40, maybe? Alright, Jerry, we're making a new game. We need a new song. actually. Just explain how it might work. Yeah, fair. All right. I'm just saying there might be inherent, like, there may be aspects of the magic system as yet unrevealed that explain why that can't happen. Blizzard is a dead company. If you moved on, you can't go back and live that life. The time for it has passed. There will be new, sexy night elves in new, sexy games that aren't owned by weird, bad folks. Isn't exactly a problem for brimmed caps because the knight's morale is need you to, sitting still long enough to use it. Yeah. More likely to just kill a brimmed cap and wipe them. Well, certainly a brimmed cap doesn't have a lot of incentive to do anything but to the death, I reckon. You have a hot elf alt woman that's just because you like women. It's an OC you're attracted to. You have to make more female OCs to balance the gender ratio. It's not weird if she isn't my main. Right. It's just because I just love to. I'm gonna be staring at the backside this whole time. Might as well stare at something I like and not think about it anymore. The Korean stock exchange is dropping 8%. Oh shit. Did it bounce? How much did it bounce back up from that big dip the other week, Farazan? Is it finally the memory bubble popping? Please. Pop already. Pop. Argonian Rage. Yeah, yay, Dark Elves. Man, you considered me property a few centuries ago, so no, I don't mourn you. Yeah, no, indeed. The Argonians have their revenge after the red year. That's for sure. You have your gripes with Witch Hat, Atelier, but you always complained that they gave the cool witch hats to the evil people. Evil. Indeed. We deserve but cool hats in both the good and the evil. Can you just go back to EverQuest after 30 years? Would I still be the same? That's a damn good question. I tried to play on the like rebirth server or whatever that was like starting from like launch and was going chronologically through all the updates, and Jesus Christ, I cannot recommend it. I cannot. What is that thing called that divers? Is it called a bathysphere? Since the Cospi is basically just Samsung, whose memory branch is massively speculated on, they've been skyrocketing since March, right? But like, what happened? Like a couple weeks ago, they dipped big, like 10%. Like 10%. It's up 100% since March. Down 8% now. 5,000 to 9,000. So it is a big bubble. Legends is the new game with quality of life and rebalance. That would probably be a lot more enjoyable. Can feasibly do anything, but it's stringent and strict rules that doesn't work within its own framework most of the time. It feels more like traditional magic in some executions than its own system. To be fair, I have not read the manga in probably over a decade. So I don't remember all of the deets of what happens later on to explain it more. $5,000 to $9,000 to $8,350. That's a pretty big dip. It's rebalanced to allow single players to survive it. Someone was telling me about. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah. Like a let's do EverQuest, but let's make it like casually enjoyable. You can't do solo play. Yeah. Like I remember like Sao. So anybody have Sao? Sao, please? Sao? Like that was, you were running around player hubs, even somebody as completely antisocial in MMOs as I was like, please buff me, please. I will die out there. I cannot get back to my corpse or whatever. Can you go back? In Legends, maybe. It does have group and double group tuned content. That's even better. There's like stuff for people who want to play together too. You have it in you to return to something so pure, so primordial, so untouched by man. The fucking area design is hot garbage in EverQuest. At least the OG. It's like some of those cities were designed by people who had never seen a street or been inside a building ever, which is insane to me. Because buildings were invented before EverQuest. Project 1999. That's the one I was playing with my roommate. That was agony. 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 Bubble Ring Mark II. Fuck it. You love Project 1999. It is uncompromising in its recreation. It is uncompromising. I'll give you that. Full nostalgia glasses. Oh, it felt so much like playing. It was amazing, Blurpy. Like it felt so much like MMOs eventually became more MMO-y and attained their own MMO-ness. But it feels so much like a MUD, which I love, classic MUDs. It feels like playing a MUD with a bare bones graphical interface. It is amazing how much it feels like playing a MUD. The elves think they're above it all. The Bretons are men that think they're elves, true. That's interesting. Your brother plans to drag you back into EverQuest with this new thing? The Legends one? At least that would be more enjoyable. Feel like you have to, yeah. It's very muddy, isn't it? Mud as far as I can see. Create it. You have successfully created an enchanted item. Let's give her a test. Let's give her a try. Bubble Ring Mark II. Okay. It has a fair number of casts, even at our not advanced. The Bosmer low-key scary, though. I love that the lore we learn about the Bosmers, like yeah, every bit of lore drop about the Bosmer, it's like, oh. Y'all are what? Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better to see. Oh my God, there's a prayer. We might actually be able to find stuff in a dark cave. I feel like EverQuest's lack of fast travel genuinely makes the game more fun and you're completely ready to die on this hill. I will actually not fight you on this at all. I think games like Morrowind are my sweet spot for fast travel. Of like, there are very strict, very specific ways. If you know the Silt Strider network, you know the Mages Guild, it's didactic. Like, that's probably my favorite compromise of like, yeah, there's plenty of fast travel once you learn them. No, you can't just fast travel to anywhere at any time. You've got to go through this whole process. But it makes a journey somewhere a process. Now, games that have that kind of like punishing fast travel didactic is the key. Yeah. When they have that, they should ensure that they are designing the areas that you are traveling to have a fair amount of stuff that you're going to be doing there. Like, the guild system in this one is okay for that, though it's a little bit squirrely sometimes. Like, I'm going to go to Aldaroon, and I'm going to start taking the quests from the Aldaroon Guildmaster, and I'm going to keep coming back to Aldaroon until I'm done, and then I'll move to the next place, you know?
Probably nothing.
Making fast travel more accessible, but you have to earn it. Druid and Wizard ports will be accessible if you have leveled them, even when not playing those classes. Okay. I think that's acceptable. Daybreak Launcher. What is Daybreak Launcher? Also, the only way they have to identify who is and who isn't is by the hats. How is nobody disguise themselves as a brim or a point? I think it's a matter of pride. I think, so something that doesn't get said explicitly in the lore, but I think something that is universal of all wizards is that if you don't have a wizard hat on, you can't cast magic. I'm sorry. That's just the fucking fact. That's just a fact. Guess what EverQuest Legends want? It's another proprietary launcher you have to play for another fucking video game. Every MMO loves to have such things. Let's see, let's put some ash yams out on this. Not only having a Steam launcher, but also allowing my Stream wallet to pay my sub. Oh, I didn't realize that you could just launch it straight through Steam. It's a horrible thing the Red Guards did. They killed all the left-handed elves? Wait, is that true? Out of here chasing after a brim, and then they just take off their hat. Where'd they go? They sound low-key good. I mean, it's one of the foods that I can definitely imagine how it tastes. Install to manage from Steam, including your sub. Huh. Yeah, a good thorough wash for real. You want to boil those extra long, maybe strain the water out a couple times. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm feeling super satisfied with that acquisition of a better bubble ring. Now the next time they send us to go fucking swimming through a goddamn pool of water under a Daedric shrine, we'll actually be able to find our way. So the left-handed elves was a culture of mare who lived in Yokuda, also known as Sinistral Mare, because they were left dominant. Okay. The left-handed elves. Okay. You love running stuff through Steam, letting you use the controller easier on some emulators. Yeah. Also get to use the screenshot button. That is true. With their proven investigative skill at the river, I would not put it past them, honestly. Oh, we didn't do... Wait, did Poo Kitty's alarm go off and I just spaced out on it? I'm dumb. Come on, Poo Kitty, let's get your food in. You want a squeezy treat? Come on, let's do it. Squeezy treat time. You're out of the room making soup? I didn't... Yeah, it did not go off. I don't know. I just muted it. It's time for the special goop. Oh, she's so excited. Best time of the day. You would have said drug times or something. You didn't hear it. I must have somehow accidentally muted it. Or maybe I should double check. Everything in Morrowind is... Oh, it's definitely at least carcinogenic, I would say. That's an extremely safe bet. You didn't hear it? I don't know what I did. Okay. Got another pill. Yeah. Deleted the alarm to play more. She did not remind me. She was reminding me a little while ago, but then she said she was settled in on my lap. Netch jelly tastes great before the numbness. Yeah, it's like the Chinese, the Szechuan peppers. I bet they taste like Szechuan peppers, which I don't personally like, but I respect. I respect them. I want to not denigrate them just because I don't like them. Someone has inhaled whatever's inside the air sac of the Netches. Someone, let's do Netch Jet together. Felicia. EverQuest Legends is $20 to pre-order and comes with a free month. After that, it's $9 a month in this day and age. Damn. We're snorting netch. Little netch jinkum. I'm gonna be netch jet. Hopping air sacs is the Morrowind equivalent of whippets. It's probably true. Hi, Gate. How you doing? How was your weekend? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. You excited? Hold on. Gotta get it open. So impatient. Why are you taking so long with my squeezy treat? Meow. Adventure Quest Steam remake, please. The Vardenfell Party Popper. Tired as hell, but surviving. Surviving we can work with, Gate. That's a start. You're hungry, but don't want real food. Got a double slice of tiramisu. Hell yeah. Do reward yourself for abiding by cat law. They finished the funding. It's just taking ages because they're doing it from the ground up. Which one? The Legends? Oh, no. Adventure Quest. Oh, my God. It's actually happening? That's real? God. The Great Return. Let's all go back to EverQuest and Mabinogi and Adventure Quest and... Fuck it. We don't need new games, I guess. Let's just go back. Teach these motherfuckers that it already peaked. You need a sauce cup. Do they sell those? You want like at a Mexican restaurant in America, they have those black bowls they put salsa in. Yeah. Yeah, you do need a sauce cup. And yes, you can buy those at most stores, I would say. Yeah. To Furcadia? We're going back. We're going back. Revive the Gaia Online MMO. We're going back to Gaia, friends. Does away with that silly 1,000 user limit or whatever. Oh, for real. You still often require something for a sauce. Yeah, you can have little ramekins. A molcajete. And that's a big... So a molcajete is a mortar. You don't need a mortar. Salsa molcajete. I mean, if you want a mortar, you can serve things in a mortar. Club Penguin. Neopatron Club Penguin. I never left. That's the spirit. Last you checked, the Gaia MMO Zomji. Oh my god, get out of the way. Kingdom of Loathing is still going. I wonder if my pasta mancer is still out there. Ugh. It's so fucking warm in my room. Oh my god. It's only going to get worse from here. I'm losing some layers, y'all. I'm so sorry. Oh. Woo. Oh, that's so much better. Feel the breeze. Shadows over Loathing? Wait, was there a Cthulhu Loathing? MechQuest is not currently in the works for ground up remake. I don't even remember MechQuest. His dream is on the back. You're whispering forgotten words. Well said. Well said. Let's travel back to Vivek.
Why walk when you can run?
Even I could code a game like that, and honestly, yeah, I totally could, and absolutely should. Yeah, 100%. There's a randomizer for West of Loathing. That's wild. Okay, to the arena. Upsy Daisy Mark II, take me to the arena. That's the arena right there. Shudders over loathing you need to replay. I never heard of that one. By the 9 divines, that arena is big. Hi, let's do art. How you doing? Yeah, it's a decent-sized canton. The biggest of them. Big enough. Oh, shit. Wah! Hello, I've arrived. Doing good. I can't complain. I'm having a delightful stream that I was very much looking forward to all weekend long, honestly. Yeah, to get entertain the cat very suddenly. How's she doing? How's the feather duster? Played a few runs with it with the multi-worlds. It's funny finding someone's Zelda hammer in a spittoon. Oh, fucking unbelievable. Fallen London. Oh, give us a Fallen London MMO, please. It doesn't have to be that technologically advanced, like graphically, but please. Of course, now that I've disrobed, I need to go use the restroom. I'll have to re-robe. This game is so good for you that just floating everywhere like, yeah, peasants.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
That's the Guildmaster. He wants to be worthy of my attention. Diggity damn. You disgrace yourself in Eto's archipelago run. You failed to finish. Oh no, you must never show your face there again. Oh, dang. Yeah, Sunless Seas and Sunless Skies, they're both good, but we need an MMO set in the world of Fallen London. Like, I need a life sim where I can go around and trade dark secrets for blasphemous whispers or whatever. Flying around like a damn mind flayer. They have shown that magic doesn't need to be on the same layer to activate as long as the circle is completed. Could you not put like a dial in your shoe that you spin and lock at various notches to turn your shoes off or on so that you don't need your feet together to fly? It looks so cool. Bones, it looks so cool. Baby Nailoth around. How's he look? With 400 years or so shaved off. Pretty good, I think. You must eat good night, Tsar. I want No Man's... Oh, shit. I do want No Man's Z. Shit. I think I do. I don't even know what it is. I mean, it wouldn't... It's a browser game. Yeah, it was very much like a Facebook games era game. You know, where you have a certain amount of energy each day. And you can, like, send friend requests to your friends and you can send them... I'm going to send you one... black rose petal, and you can send me a withering glance or whatever, you know. Was and is, and it's still going, apparently. Yeah. Browser game. Largely grinding and story text. Yeah. What made it at all cool was the very good writing in the story text. Sucks for actually moving quickly, and whatever the word is for acrobatically flying. It's very stable and directional. It looks so cool when they're doing it. You will be running a campaign in the TTRPG. Now that's a good yes. You know about anything about Fallen London itself? You got a little bit of lore on it from Sunless Sea. A little bit. But yeah, you don't spend a lot of time there. Your account is bricked from doing the famous quest that bricks your account. It advertises this. It's very upfront. That is amazing. I did not know about that. Do the old style for fashion, but the other not even their ACAB uses. I think they fly with their little staves, though, don't they? What did Karakalmo say to our ultimatum? Eno, I got good news and bad news. So Karakalmo refused to speak with you. Very well. We shall crush the Dark Brotherhood and their allies in the cult of Merunes Dagon. Take these 1,000 drakes for the execution of Karakalmo. Your honor and devotion to the Morag tongue is unmatched in the guild, but your technique is lacking. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become Bonnicula, the master. forget what exactly they use, but it's not the shoes. They use it's their staves let them fly. I'm pretty sure. They use a similar dial system except for the staff and repairing the ribbon. Right. Yeah. Oh, I can give him the Sanguine Martial Craft here. So you have found the belt of Sanguine Martial Craft under the thread of the web spinner. Are you ready to return the belt to Mephal's black hands? Yeah, here you go. Thus do Mephal's threads return to us one by one. Why not use that for shoes? Because it looks really cool. When they do their zippy zooping around with their little click heels. Well, you want them to sit down and like dial, like they're pumping up their Jordans, like they're hitting the little basketball pump. Let me dial up my shoes. Found some tempura shrimp in the back of your freezer. How old? Use their heels to activate it. Click your heels, Dorothy. So you click it a certain number of times to like give me power level 3. Should be eating something that has a more imminent expiration date. You know some stuff is about to go. But no, you're gonna eat the tempura shrimp. Is it how old? Liz, how old? It's like November 2027. Okay, we're good. Okay. You said in the back of your freezer, so I was worried. Oh. Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. The ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom is held by Anel Rethelas. He may be found in the Daedric ruins of Yasamadan, west of Ald-Velothi, past the Dwemer ruins. Now, is Ald-Velothi, is that what's called Resdain? Or is Resdain on the mainland? Clack for various speed and clack for activation on both feet so that you have bipedal flight. I see. Like, you'd not tell me to eat it anyway if it's 5 years old. I'd tell you to smell it first. It was frozen. It would just be kind of gross and freezer. But the texture might be horrible if they're like really rubbery. And stalking. Sanguine Fleetness. Sanguine Enterprise. Sanguine Denial. Are there any other sanguines? That's all the sanguines. Okay. We have one more. Past the Dwemer ruins in the Daedric ruins of Yasamadan. All right, what about writs? Do we have any new writs, Butto? No writs. What about special duties? I've heard of another thread of the web spinner. This one is the ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. Okay, so that's our next quest, is go to another Daedric shrine. All right, now, unfortunately, I do have to use the restroom real quick while the ad break is still going. Let me run, do that, and spawn a chest for y'all. debt. Nice. Good job, Bones. Oh, I have returned. Ugh. Quinny's coming in. Oh my goodness.
We are being raided by Quinny.
No L, no N. Just D-E-B-T. Hello, Raxator. Hello, welcome in. I returned just in time. I just re-inhabited my body just in time. Hello, friend. Hello, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? Whew. Back. Rats, cats, bats, beer. Nice try, Bones. Greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes. Ain't that a fact? Ain't that the way of it? All right, boss, I'll be back. Was that a contented sigh or a I have a lot of built up volcanic ash in my sinuses kind of sigh? Probably both. Doll started its stream by showing off the guitar it's been building. Hell yes. What kind of guitar have you been building? That sounds so cool. What a delight. It's pretty sure it wants to do commission custom guitars. That's, oh my goodness. Yeah. Have you made many before? Is this your first headless guitar? I'm having trouble imagining headless electric guitar. Having trouble imagining a headless guitar. Be chill, Henry. Be chill. Goodbye, Henry. Looks naked, sorta, but like satisfyingly. That's really interesting. I'm gonna have to see. Quinny, are you posting progress on like Blue Sky or anything? That I haven't caught.
Outlander, what do you need?
Would love to see what the thing looks like. Hard for me to imagine. We're so zippy now. God, we move so we move like a normal video game character is supposed to move now, with our speed at a nice healthy 97. A nice healthy 97 speed. Almost as fast as you can possibly run in this game. Morrowind brought in the OG version of the current background song. Uh-huh. Yes. Isn't it? Oh, it's so delightful. Nerevar Rising. Doll has not been posting its guitar publicly so much, but it can post a photo of it on your server if you'd like. I'd love to see it. But by all means, if you're keeping it kind of on lockdown. Dusk. Dawn and Dusk. Thanks, Azura. By Azura! It's you! Haven't heard that thing in forever. Wait, which thing? Outlander is Dark Elf. Yeah, that's the thing. If you weren't born on Vardenfell, doesn't matter if you're a Dark Elf or not, they hate you just as much. It's a racist and xenophobic society. Greens, beans, tomatoes, lamb, ram, hot dogs, chicken, turkey, you name it. Never heard this. Huh. Hasn't been keeping it locked down so much as it wants to have a full Tumblr posted guitar building process before it posts it publicly, so that way no one has to dig between shitposts together. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That's very kind of you to keep it like, keep it together for folks like that. It's extremely considerate, honestly. Okay, I'm just running like randomly. Where am I trying to go? Where am I trying to go? Oh, we should check our journal real quick. Aldvillathi. Okay. Where's that? That's like way out here, I think. Aldvillathi. That's Aldaroon. Saran, Molagmar. Have we not been to Aldvillathi? Helbranora. I think Aldvalathi is out here somewhere, right? The OG plan was to have all of Morrowind, but locked it down to just Vardenfell. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Apparently, Tamriel Rebuilt adds quite a bit of the original. You've been to Aldvalathi, you won't like to hear where it is. Oh, no. Is Aldvalathi. Sadrith Mora, Teleroon. Is it up here? No. Aldvalathi. Oh, it's up by Cool. Yeah. That shithole. When you were streaming Morrowind and that song came on, you said, "Yo, wait, this has a Skyrim reference," and chat exploded in fury. Baited. You baited them. The decade-old reference. Okay. What's it from? Tons of great quest lines. Yeah, Rojo Mild. I've been thinking that would be fun to investigate. So let's, instead of flying around, let's just use Recall. And we'll go to Aldaroon. Quick, to the Silt Strider. Fly me to the Silt Strider. Beyond Skyrim to release some nations? Yeah, indeed. We're still waiting for Skywind someday. Church Lady, same thing. Oh, about Thanksgiving. Oh. Is it Guacamole? Guacamole? Which channel on your server is the art channel? It's the Portrait Gallery. From which effort and heart into this guitar to not consider it a work of art. That's the Portrait Gallery for sure. Instant you a stupid thing? Sure. That's something else.
Why
Okay.
walk when you can ride?
Post it. Let me see. I just busted your gut. The crunch. Ow, my legs. Hi, Leprous Jack. How you doing? Recently started on the Bosmer region. That'll be interesting to see their take on it. Portrait Gallery. Let me see. What is a... Oh! Interesting. Headless guitar. It is indeed at that, isn't it? Okay. That looks beautiful. Good gracious. What is the body? I don't know anything about how you make a guitar. What's the body made out of? Is it like a poured acrylic or... No idea. It's so beautiful. The only region not being worked on is the High Elf place. Yeah. The morning... Morningwood Isles. What's new? How are your adventures? They're doing pretty good. We failed to stop a war between the Morag Tong and the cultists of Maruna's Dagon. Unfortunately. Didn't work out. My guitar is sexy. That's nice looking. Yeah. Got a few errors of bad frame rate since they built such intricate cities, but worth it. Yeah. Small amount of text from your streamer bot. Let me see what you got. If someone tries to buy bait, let me see. That's incredible, Liz. I won't read that out loud so people can experience that for themselves. That is incredible. You have a task for me? Must I slave for thee? At ease, soldier. There is a command, it's true. Doll actually started with a DIY kit. It was all the parts unfinished and unassembled, so it didn't like carve it. Okay, but the body's made of mahogany with a maple burl veneer. Neck is just quarter cut maple finished with Danish oil. That's incredible. Huh. Okay, to Aldaroon first. And then from Aldaroon, my friend, take me to Cool.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. You know, audio. Let's turn effects down a little bit. There's 100% going to be a next time. I bet. Yes. Next time it does this, it's just going to go straight to the polyurethane finish. Makes sense. Yeah. Did try using epoxy to finish the guitar. Yeah. With your luck, it'll never be seen. You hope to finish the fishing machine game before someone finds that command. It is in your menu, and people have checked the menu lately, but no one tried bait yet. Next time will probably be for someone else. Yeah, once you feel confident. I think that'd be an awesome thing to commission. To do commissions for folks. What a good idea. Let's see. So that's cool back there. I think Old Velothi is over this way. There's a Quama over there. Let's see. Take a look around. Look around you. Oh. Here comes a Nick sound. Doll does feel confident. It learned a lot on this build, and it's probably going to get a makerspace membership so it can have access to a shop. That would be so, yeah, that would be so handy for that. For sure. Cabin recently saved you from yourself without knowing it. She was asking about how the RPG worked, and I got to explain kind of the whole system as is and made you realize how complex the parts you do already have are. Yeah, are you thinking of simplifying them down a little bit, or? Okay, which one are we going to? Yes, Mambadam, which is west of Old Velothi, past the Dwemer ruins. Okay, so straight west. Absolutely not. I will increase the thing. Polyurethane is normally the finish used due to how easy it is to apply compared to epoxy. That makes sense, Vayfox, yeah. Epoxy fucking sucks to work with, doesn't? Makes sense. Oh, shit. Hey, now, hey, now. Hey, now. How about you chill? Maybe we should put our armor on. What do you think? We're gonna be accosted by rats and Daedra. The hell is that? A minor Daedra. A Daedroth. I don't know who they're... I don't know which Daedric prince they're associated with. So once it, but it'll be like an extra 500 straight up. No, that's fair. Yeah, I'll do it. I won't like it, and you will pay for it. Chat views it as an ethereal and incomprehensible mechanism. What you see as unfinished garbage, they see as the element configuration from Hellraiser. You understand. Yes. How the Argonians kicked Daedric ass in Oblivion. Yeah. When the Oblivion crisis happened and shit opened up in Argonia in Black Marsh, they were just like, all right, grab a spear. Let's get this done. Originally Molag Bal, but they can serve many other princes. They're the Molag Bal original. I gotcha. Huge pain in the ass, easy to fuck up. I fully believe that. Having worked with epoxy many a times before in woodworking, yeah. Made you feel like you've actually done something? Hell yes. And you should, yes. As you should feel a sense of accomplishment from that. Epoxy coated guitar on commission is to the point where if it does fuck up during the epoxy layer, would have to fully sand it down and start on the finish from square one. Easy. Do it perfect the first time. Get past the... Okay, head west and past the Dwarven Ruins. It's so nice that our our stamina doesn't deplete nearly as fast as it used to. Thank God. Sparing for a playing client, you would do it. But let's just hope they're like reasonable and don't want it. Let's just hope. Now what? Bloody Nick sound. Trouble me no more. Okay, so there's the Dwarven Ruins. Main villain talks in this? Yeah. Yeah, the voice acting is relatively scant in Morrowind, but when it's done, it's iconic as fuck. Ruby and freezer food? It kind of fucks, yeah. And the cocktail sauce, not so much, alas. Do you like tartar sauce, Liz? Bust bugs, silt strider, silt strider. Oh, there's a Dwemer statue out here. How had I forgotten that there was a Dwemer statue? That's cool. Behold, the vanished race of Mer. Fair way less likely to fuck up again because it knows how to be better about it because it's not flying by vicarious experience. Watching, yeah, Luke. What is that? Watching something on YouTube? Yeah. Doll can put up with a couple hours of hell. That's such a fucking good attitude, Brittany. Whoa, they've got a Dwemer Ballista. There's so much I'd forgotten about this ruin. This one's in like crazy good shape. Among many of the lost technologies they took with them, the poleaxe and big crossbow. Look, what is this? What is this device? What strange magics they wielded, Felicia. Notice the legs. Notice the legs. They're in a robe. Oh, it's a walking... If that sucker walked around, it sure fucking did. Holy shit, they had a ballista mech. Fuck. That's so cool. That's so stupidly impractical, too. Hope you get that one shot off, right? It's still strong after all these centuries. A Dwemer ATST. At Imperial Walker. Well, this is amazing, but we don't have a quest. Dwemer Doll Girl. The gears are moving. The long and short is, guitar wiring has not evolved a whole lot in the last century they've existed, and it is disappointing in the engineers who claim to design these silly things with ease of modding and assembly in mind. It's a rat nest of cables and dolls control cavity, and that's apparently the best it can do. Huh. I had no idea. Hello, kitty. What were you doing? When your cat crawls out of like a corner that they don't usually go into, you're like, what were you doing back there? Okay, that must be the one. Right down there. As much as I want to explore this cool dwarven ruin, we're on a mission from Eno Hlalu. So we should stay focused. Let's go meet those Ashlanders spent down there. I wonder if they're nice. Hunting dust bunnies. She's having her own little adventure, whatever she thinks she's doing. With one of its partners to design some easy-to-use, well-labeled PCBs so you can slap in a guitar and wire up without thinking too hard. That'd be so... improve the industry. Fucking move shit forward. Hell yes. What a good idea. Imagine Cyrodiil at Vardenfell scale? Yeah. Oh, hey. You're not friendly. You're mean. Why are you being mean? Bro. Let me neuralize your ass. What are you doing? I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Masur Asaramasa. How can I help you? How about you chill, buddy? I want to admire you. There, see? You're not so bad yourself. See? He's chill. Kitty, what are you doing? Oh my god. Was this one not following you on Blue Sky? Ships in the night, Quinny. Wow! Hey. Cut it out. I admire you so much. No one's told me that in so long. See? See? You just needed somebody to validate you, buddy. Cut it out!
Underscores Leon wants you to chug that liquid. Your
No!
Majesty.
I don't think that's appropriate. You get them up to 80. 90. You chill now?
These clothes suit you.
Okay, how about you chill the fuck out? 94. There, you like me so much. Stop attacking me! Oh my god.
Impressive.
It's while you're on Blue Sky now. Let me make sure to return that favor, Quinny. So I don't forget. There you are. Likewise. Perfect. That's what happens when you attack everyone on sight. They attacked me on sight, Chiaki. I'm innocent. See, that guy's chill. Go away. Stop. Maybe I just need to not get too close to them. They're just really sensitive. Okay. They're just very protective of their little chest of goodies. Ah, damn. Oh. Okay, well, there's no getting around this. We gotta kill the cliff racers. Isn't there a mage that accidentally eats themselves to forever sleep with a jump spell? They do indeed. The spell of Icarian Flight. Would you like to try to cast that from my cast of spell redeems? See what happens? Ah! Thank you for the blood donation. Kitty, you need to chill out, baby doll. What are you doing? She saw a lizard in the window and she went and just like tore up the blinds. Jesus Christ. That's an option. Just spell it right. You can see in this game's design the beginnings of its own end, the signs of the Bethesda blight setting in. Oh, really? Which aspect? There's many hidden social stats in Morrowind. You have been increasing their disposition, but you need to lower their fight rate. You can do that with the intimidate option is persuasion, but this also the intimidate option. This also lowers this. Oh, intimidate them to lower their fight rate. See, I didn't know. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? It only cast. Did I? Did you either put a space, or did I accidentally set it to only accept capital letters? Either way is quite believable. Either one is... Hey, no. Persuasion. Intimidate. Stop it. Let's talk normal. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, so it's not capitals. Icarian Flight. You know, sometimes spells just don't work, right?
I am never too busy for a long talk.
Okay, I'm gonna intimidate you too, buddy. It's okay, really. I didn't mean it. That made him like me more. Felicia, this guy likes to be bullied.
Walk with virtue.
Hey, come on. Admire. Yes, later I'd love to. And intimidate. I don't think so, and you're pushing me isn't going to change that. Intimidate. It's okay, really, I didn't mean it. He loves me. He loves me. We're friends now. They just needed to be bullied a little bit. Intimidate lowers fight and increases fleet. Taunt increases fight and lowers fleet. And bribe is the form of admire that uses mercantile. And sometimes, if you bully them just right... What Daedra would I advocate? What Daedra wouldn't I advocate, Blicky Blanks? I'm sporting Boethia's seal on my leg, Mephala seal on my chest, and I got a little Azura star back there too. Who wouldn't I advocate for? If you bully them just right, you get what? Friends for life. See, they finally chilled out. See, I can bump into them. Everything. I can look into their chest. Probably won't take their gold because we're buds now. Sometimes dudes are into bullies. It turns out you have consumed two servings of tempura shrimp. And you're kind of still hungry. Liam. Seems accurate. How you doing, Mr. Draven Cat? You like being bullied by a queen? Can you blame them, right? Was making them jizz. I mean, that's not like shown visually. Like they didn't like, because they're cowards, they didn't make like a particle system for it. But we could assume we have mastered the art of persuasion. We've got it. We've got it. Wait, what's this building? What's this shit? Oh, hey now, Kwama. Chill out. Oh, damn, that must be like a blighted Kwama. Remember the social systems of a game from 2002? I mean, fair question, but once it's internalized, where's this cute little building? It's a little, like, farm? Right by this Daedric ruin, or what? A little burnt-up farmstead, I guess. I guess I had never quite known, like I knew Taunt, obviously, raised their fight. And I knew Admire, obviously, but I guess I just never actually knew what Intimidate did. Hanging in there, you never did. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll have to bring me. You were a little medicated at the time? No, you did just fine. You only got a little bit bullied by the drowned, Mr. Draven Cat. Same. Atronach. Sunken ruins. A miserable place. That looks cool as fuck, though. Oh, hi. Don't make me laugh. Oh, there's a Droog down here. Drowned pick on you for swimming all the time. That's why you're gonna colonize their homes using sea pickles. That's right. They will know no refuge, no shelter in this world. We shall see to it. Ooh. Fuck, another Daedra. Fuck! Chill! They had their chance. You didn't draw first blood, Mr. Draven Cat. Here, let me test. If I can keep turning down those effects a little bit, I think I will. Like, they're just so sharp. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a little bit better. It's the spell effects specifically I wish I could turn down a little bit without turning down everything else. They're just so sharp. Okay. There it is. Yosamadan. Yosemite Sam the Shrine. Asked me to return the Ring of Sublime Wisdom, one of the 27 threads of the web spinner. It is being held by Anel Rethelas in Yasamadan, which is west of Alvalathia. All right. I suppose this is going to be a forced extraction. Let's... What? That fucking Daedra respawned? No, that's a Storm Atronach. What the fuck? Editing all spell effects 20% lower in volume and making a mod. Real, please. I will give you endorsements and updates. I'll give you Nexus mod karma or whatever the fuck. Anything I can do for you, I will. If you do this. They're just so loud. That when special effects are a little blurry, because on a CRT monitor it looks great. Need to get you a CRT computer monitor? Oh yeah. Be so nostalgic, absolutely. It's so weird playing the old games that I loved so much, like seeing like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger or whatever on a pixel perfect screen. It just looks worse in a way to my eyes that were so accustomed to the way those little sprites looked, you know? A little soft around the edges, the CRT anti-aliasing, you know what I mean? A Daedric Daikatana, holy shit. It's worth, I'm sorry, 120,000. Holy shit. 120,000. I hit the fucking jackpot. Quick save. Oh my lord. Obscene. Wealth beyond measure.
Your wounds are great.
Your wounds are great. Use up all your spells, dipshit. Oh shit, we're out of charge. Okay, let's swap. Didn't realize John Romero was Daedric. This is Anilrethalas, silly. Oh, we got the Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. That's it. Oh shit, that's for Fortify Alchemy constant effect. So tempting to keep that. But we are a faithful worshiper of Mephala. We will bring back her threads. Wealth within reason, Outlander. Hope the next game brings more weapons like this back, or more weapons. Short swords, throwing knives, spears. Yeah, I completely agree. I love the variety of weapons in this one. And I love being able to wear 2 different kinds of gloves. I like being able to wear 2 different kinds of pauldrons. I like being able to mix up my armor crazy style. Even if there isn't a whole lot of reason to do so. It's just cool to do. And it feels good. You will suffer greatly. What are you wearing? Oh my lord, you got lightning shield on. Means we take damage every time we damage her. Daedric Daikatana is probably the best long blade in the game. Deals 6 less damage than a Daedric Claymore, but swings faster, and it's worth so much. Oh, she got special pants. What are your belt of sanguine stolid armor too? Oh my goodness, Transrantula's coming in. Hello, friends. Hi, Octane Dragon. Hi, Rifter. Hi, it's all Clover. Hi, Melody. How you doing, friends? Hi, Roasted Ashes. Welcome in. Hi, Transrantula. What we all getting into tonight? A roof as well. To you as well. I need that belt. A second Sanguine artifact in one Daedric Ruin? That's wild. We're gonna take it. A heavy armor, fortify heavy armor belt. And she had a steel spark slayer. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's all Clover. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Lies of P. Oh, hell yes. How far into Lies of P are you? I've only played a little bit of it, but I liked the feel of the parries. Steel. Oh, shit. Steel Greaves of Stormguard. Lightning Shield. 10 points. Constant effect. Oh. That's heavy armor, but goddamn, constant effect lightning shield forever? You weren't part of the raid for some reason. No worries, Shifty. Welcome in. We'll count you. We'll count you in the list. How you doing, Shifty? You were already following. I appreciate it so much. Yes. Welcome in, friends. We're just playing a little Morrowind ourselves tonight. We've been making some powerful artifacts and doing quests for the Morag
New
Tong.
recruit has joined the army.
Oh, you're in the DLC after the main story? It's very hard. Oh, shit. So you're well in. Hello, Rifter. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. What weapons are you using? I didn't get far enough in to really do much of the mix matching, like weapon
Melody
crafting
has
stuff.
joined the Sanctum Covenant.
Thank you, Melody.
They've been a member for 6 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Melody. 6 months, hot diggity. Thank you. It's pretty good. It's like crazy stuff. I don't think I'll take the Steel Spark Slayer, though. That's like just kind of a mid sword. Was that a Symphony of the Night noise? Oh, we got lots. We got Symphony of the Night noises. We got, see if you recognize where that one's from. Or maybe that'll help. You like it here? I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, we've got a lot of Symphony of the Night noises. We got a few others. Yes. It's like a jet spear. Oh, it's a fun one, but you have unlocked a ton of cool ones, like a gun blade. Shit, yes. I'm gonna eat. Good night, Chiaki. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
As you
Oh,
wish,
shit.
my lady.
Oh, shit. Somebody's coming. The Dromora Lord. And he's got my fucking number.
Die,
Oh, shit.
monster.
We're out of charge.
You don't belong in this world.
Oh! Ow. Was that strictly necessary? Daedric Tanto, short blade. Can I get a Daedric Katana for the full set, please? Please! Can I get the full set? I want a Daedric Katana too. Oh shit! It's fucking crowded down here. That's another Daedra. Dodge his poison. No, dodge it. Fuck. Okay, we need to put on our life drinker, like, shit. Shit, we might need to use the vampire ring, y'all. Kill this thing. Don't forget the Wakizashi too. Shit. Daikatana, Katana, Wakizashi, and Tanto. You're right. Oh, we need a katana wall. I need my Maul Katana. My Daedric Maul Katana wall. Oh, I will live. I will be fully myself when that day happens. And the Kuchi Katana, yes. Okay, sorry, friend. Gotta do it to you. Get drained of your vital essences. I'll just watch you die, bitch. That's right. I love it when my enemies kneel before me as they die. You got anything else to throw at me, bitch? Anybody else? Diamond, pearl, ruby, and emerald. Ooh. Oh. He's got something to say to us. We could get a Maruna's Dagon quest from this man. Book of Daedra. Spirit of the Daedra. How you should know us. Death, defeat, and fear. We do not die. We do not fear death. Destroy the body and the animus is cast into the darkness. But the animus returns. But we are not all brave. We feel pain and fear it. We feel shame and fear it. We feel loss and fear it. We hate the darkness and fear it. Scamps have small thoughts and cannot fear greatly. The Vermi have no thoughts and cannot fear. The Dromora have deep thoughts and must master fear to overcome it. A game at dinner. That's the poisoning. This is the one about, yes, poisoning at dinner. With house dress. Let's pick that up. I love skill books. Scroll of Psychic Prison. Paralyze and soul trap for 30 seconds. That's cool. Scroll of Drathos' Soul Rot. Paralyze for 5 seconds. Poison. Damage endurance 0 to 50 and damage willpower. Damn. Fucking just fuck somebody up with that one. Quality potion of Fire Shield. Cheap potion of Shadow. Bargain. Nah, it's garbage. A treasure chest, though. Let's see. Let's get Abre Sesamo out. Ooh! Oh, spoiled potions. Come on. Quality restore intelligence. Oh, it's garbage. Quality potion of invisibility and 127 gold. Bargain potion of burden. Burden 5 points for 8 seconds. Make yourself able to carry less for 5 seconds. Why would you ever... You can't apply oils to your weapons or anything. That one's just, you just made an opiate, I guess. Is what you did. Holy moly, look at all those potions. The mother load. Cure paralyzation. That could be nice the next time we fight a fucking... hunger. Quality fortify health. Quality fortify magicka. It's all good stuff. Is there any way to use poison in Morrowind? Besides the a weapon that's enchanted with poison, there's no way to, like, use a poison potion, to my knowledge. Oh god, we're quickly filling up on stuff we can carry. We can only carry one more thing. Okay, well, if we want to grab these gems, we're gonna have to drop something garbage. What do we got? Let's put the adamantium bracer back on. Surely we've got a bunch of just fucking garbage potions we can drop. Bargain restore luck. 5 points for 1 second. Come on. Let's drink it. Cyrillic brandy. Surely there's, like a bunch of rat meat. Yeah, we've got 17 pounds of rat meat. We've got like hundreds of it at home. We really don't need 17 more pounds of rat meat. We have literally hundreds of pounds of rat meat at home. We are drowning in it. Okay, let's wait 1 more hour and let our swords restore themselves a little bit. Quick save, and then get ready to trap another Daedra Lord in a gym, I think. What's up, bitch? Medium armor skill increased to 81. Finally! Let's see, let's get Soul Trap ready. What is he wielding? What is he wielding? It's a one-handed sword. Looks like just like a Daedric longsword or something. Whatever that is. Sadly, not a Daedric katana, I don't think. Tragically. Why does he look so tall? Is he super tall? Why is he huge? Am I just really short? Are they always this tall? Trapped soul. that weapon? Ebony broadsword. Hello, mama. Ebony broadsword. 24 goddamn pounds of broadsword right there. That's a treasure. I wonder how enchantable ebony is versus, like, glass. I will honestly wonder. Let's drop some hound meat, too. We have 10 pounds of hound meat right here. We've got so much at home. It's on top. Oh, he was like standing on top of that, maybe? Yeah. I think you're right. All right, Runas Dagon, I fucked up all your shit.
Why do you call on me, little mortal? Do you seek your death so soon? I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by even approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one?
I'm very
Would
ambitious.
you like a chance to prove your worth to me?
I wish to prove my worth, yes.
You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of man and myrrh, scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Allah's tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Mehrunes' razor. It's a dagger, so not really something that I'm going to use much, but we've got another Daedric quest to get another Daedric artifact. Yes, yes, yes. I'll do what you ask, Lord Dagon. Oh, that's the Spark Sword, yeah. Spark Slayer. Another mission dispatched excellently. Flawlessly, I would say. Now. Wow. Every time we come out that fucking door, there's gonna be a new goddamn Daedra up there just losing its shit at me. At least we know a reliable place to fight Daedra, I guess. Oh shit! Okay. Alright, this is suddenly a problem. Okay. I think maybe we should rest until healed. And then maybe... Wait, enemies are nearby. Who the fuck is nearby? Who respawned down here? Another Daedra. Guess this is how you, like, rustle up some Daedric gear, huh? Keep farming Daedroth till we get a Daedric katana. And or Wakizashi. Fuck off. I can see your mace. I can see it. Oh, there it is. Ebony mace. 12,000. Or 30. Shit. It's so heavy. Absalon's here. How was your weekend, Absalon? How do you do, friend? Ebony mace, they look so cool, too. They're so good. Oh, is my shield broken? My shield's broken. The Daedric Tontos, Daedric Daikatanas. I guess I could drop these glass daggers as worthless garbage at this point, compared to this shit. But like, where do you even sell this stuff? Somber and rainy, one of those days. Yeah. It's fair. I hope not somber, not bad somber, but like... Sometimes somber can be nice. Take the rainy off your hands. Yeah, oh god, I thought it was gonna rain on me today. Got up early on Father's Day to spread your grandfather's ashes with your dad. That is somber. That is a somber day, Absalon. Then later went to a mini golf sports bar. That sounds like a good way to honor a memory. To me, that sounds like a lovely way to honor a memory. Well, piss. We may have to pick up this mace and teleport back home. I think that may be what we do. I was gonna say, go fight that Daedra outside, though, and see if we don't get a Daedra Kwakazashi. Don't know. Is that crazy? That might be crazy. Weird experience, yeah. Have you ever been to a bar, tried to get a table to eat, and had them say they were booked solid on Father's Day? Certainly not like Mother's Day, but... Nah, he's just got... Oh, wait, is that another ebony broadsword? Wait, hold up. Is that a second ebony broadsword? Oh, jeez. All right. Well, hold everything. It weirdly kind of looks like a Dwemer sword, but I don't think Dwemer have... Maybe it's a Dwemer short sword. It's like a Dwemer short sword. Garbage. It looks so long. I guess it must be a Dwemer short sword. Okay. Yep, it's a Dwemer short sword. Bleh. Garbo. We're just killing for fun at this point. Let's go get that ebony mace and we'll teleport back. Where'd the ebony mace go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Money, money, money. Unless you have a mod for it, there's no Dwemer longswords in this game, sadly. Sadly. I don't believe I do. Recall me home. All right. Ebony mace. Get out of my inventory. Where are we gonna put you? We've got an ebony mace up here. I think that's a I think that is an ebony mace, the daunting mace. 12,500. 12,000, yeah. Alas. Alas, alas, alas. I have to take that shield down real quick. No, why? Why? No. No. Like this. Like this. There we go. Beautiful. So close. This glass war axe, though. What a beautiful weapon. What a lovely, lovely weapon. What to do with a glass war axe. Looks so nice. Where to put such a lovely treasure. We've got just our axe corner. Just put it in the axe corner. We could like put it into... I guess we could just put it on the shelf. Just put it on the shelf. For now. He'll figure out something to do with it eventually. Wow. So we've got all kinds of stuff to figure out, like how good an ebony broadsword is for enchanting. Because it looks fucking... God damn, that's a beautiful looking weapon. Look at that thing. Oh, glory, glory, glory. Glory on high. You're a work in progress right there. Daedric Tanto, Daedric Dai Katana. Oh, Lord. Those don't show up very good on this wall, do they? We need a Wakizashi. I don't think we have a Daedric Wakizashi, do we? We have a Fiend Tanto, which is not the same, and a Steel Katana. The Dwemer don't have longswords on purpose. They wanted them to look ancient since they disappeared way back in the first era, so they gave them a classical, shorter weapon, like a Gladius, yeah. Gladius-looking ass, short sword. I think that, I mean, it does make sense. I'm just sad because I like to have one of every kind. Oh. Weapon. There are many longer swords in the ancient age, but the stereotypical shortly fade. Yeah, it is very, very striking. You're not wrong. I think it makes a certain amount of sense, I think. Okay, so there's a lot we gotta do. Another plate. We can put over here. More alchemy decoration. We should also take our alchemical vessels out of our inventory. Just, you know. Yeah, good enough. There we go. That looks okay. That looks like a nice little alchemist setup, doesn't it? Now, what other new treasures did we find? We found Game at Dinner, Drin's Note. Drin's Note. Oh, right. That was the one I was trying to bring. I was trying to bring to the Duke. And he was like, not at all interested in hearing from me. Another 36 lesson of Vivek. Gotta collect them all. What? There we go. Please, please. I do not see it. All right, fine.
Darth underscores Elion wants you to waterboard yourself.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Princess.
Ooh, appreciate it, Zelion. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Mystery of Talara, why do you have to be an open book? These are harder to display. They do look cool, though. But you're huge. Why are you gigantic like this? Yeah, you might have to go in a cabinet, Mystery of Talara. Unless... Hear me out. There is a way to angle her back a little bit. That would look really cool on an enchanting table. Like, you know? Like almost there. Almost there. I have too much crap on it. Back like that. Shit, that looks kind of nice, actually. We could put a few little, like, mementos in front of it. You know what I mean? Shit, that looks kind of cool, actually. Fuck. I don't think I have another memento in here right now. This thing's starting to get a little... We need to, like, focus the decor on this thing a little bit better. Bible in the living room vibes, yes. The ash statue might look better up here. A little further back. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's coming together as a curio cabinet. Now we're starting to get somewhere. As our books slowly fill out. Do Catholics still do that? Oh, absolutely. At least my family did. Armorer's Challenge. Ooh, that's another big book, huh? Oh, look, it looks like an illustrated manuscript, though. Fuck, that looks cool as fuck. Shit. Oh, it looks so cool. Why is it the way that why is it so high up? There we go. No, not like that. It's insane. No, not like that. No, wait, what are you doing? Really does not. It does not want to play nice over here. This just may not work as well as I want it to. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so good at interior decorating. The lusty Argonian maid. I mean, obviously. Gotta put that by our fisting gloves. Oh, shamefully tuck that under the nightstand. You're so good at interior decorating. Thank you. Special Flora of Tamriel. That sounds like a nice alchemy book we can put over by the alchemy. Yeah, like right here. Wait, is that a second copy of the special? No, that's Song of the Alchemist. Okay. There's our alchemy textbooks right by the alchemy table. Beautiful. What else do we have to throw out here? Game at dinner, I'm going to take out of my inventory and just put up. It's not decorative enough to... You just get to live... Here in the night table? Yeah. Wait, where did you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there. Perfect. We've got our right gauntlet of Horny Fist and our glove of Sanguine Horny Fist. Wait, Sanguine Horny Fist. Wait. Wait. Felicia. Eno's gonna try to take my glove of Sanguine Horny Fist. No! You told me this last week. I ignored it because it was too hard to bear. It was too hard to face the sad fact of it. But at least we still have the right gauntlet of Horny Fist. Thank God. Oh well. We do it for Mephala. It's alright. It was just repeating the same joke. At the end of the day. You know, we're better than that. We're better than that. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not even mad. Next order of business, I believe. God damn, it looks good in here now. Oh shit, those open books, those couple open books really like brought this place to life, didn't it? Amantis, thank you for taking care of Shmoo. We need to go buy some armorer's hammers and get our stuff hammered back. We got fucking beat up. We got busted up out there. Our shield is just straight up broken. Bosmer.
Yes, stranger?
Stranger? How about you sell me a bunch of armorer's hammers, please? So if the guards never see the ass statue, do they have a warrant? They can't come back with a warrant. That's what I say. Ay, caramba. The Droog shield fucking busted. Oh, Lord. And we're out of armorer's hammers. Okay, let's buy one more. I think should be enough to get all our weapons undinged. And we might need 2 for the Jink blades. Because we're gonna sell them, we might as well have them in best condition. I think you make a profit off repairing an item before you sell. I think. If it's high enough value, I think you do at least. Oh, Lord. Almost. Okay. It's fine. Buy one more. No. What? Okay. Yay. Repair successful. And we have a spare armorer's hammer. Always nice to have anyway. You know? Oh my god, I'm so overburdened with fucking potions. We gotta go sell some... Okay, so what do? We gotta go sell some potions. And sell some Jink blades. So let's go to Caldera and go visit Creeper.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Let's visit Creeper and offload all this heavy shit we're carrying. Shit ton of lousy-ass potions we're never gonna use. Travel to Caldera, please.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
I'm all yours.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
You remember when everybody here fucking hated my guts? Oh, they hated me.
Help you with?
Wait, is my... No. I was about to say, is my vampire sweat still going? No. They just want to kiss my ass. On general principle. I'm not even exuding vampire pheromones. Ah, Caldera. Thank you. Thank you for celebrating.
Fight. There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Here at the Orc Frat House, once more.
Dunmer?
Everybody's shirtless and pantsless. Like, what a time. We're just making friends all over. Is the great thing to me. Alright, let's just sell a bunch of fucking shit. I'm just gonna... Okay, but the sheep restore... But it's like 2 points for 5 seconds. That's nothing. That's going to do almost nothing for us at this level. We're just gonna sell all our cheap potions, I think. Okay, that helps a little bit. Potion of telekinesis. Did I learn telekinesis? The spell? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. We'll keep the potion of cure blight disease, poison, and paralyzation, because you never fucking know. Standard potion of... I did at some point. I think I did. I think we're good. Goddamn. All right, they're just really... All right, let's sell the glass dagger. And sell that. I'm creeping. And then we'll wait 24 hours. And sell the next glass dagger. For 4,000. And we've got 3 of these glass jink blades that he will... Oops. He will not have the cash for, but that's all right. I don't think there's anything we want to buy, like, back from him or anything. Hi, Glamour Claw. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I guess if we really wanted, if we really cared about it, we'd, like, buy some stuff back and then just sell it right back to him, but... He does have a limeware platter. Did we sell the limeware platter to him? We should get it back. We should take it back to Satanine and be like, here, I'm sorry I stole this. I don't need this anymore. Late to the party because you went to bed early. Weekend was good. I'm glad to hear it. Now, let's get a couple limeware cups. And a Gwarskin drum. We don't have a drum around the house. Uma. Let's take the limeware platter back. We're gonna take it home at least. And a Gwarskin drum. Hell yeah. That'll look nice around the house. What about this limeware flask? That might look nice too. Yeah, sell all that. Okay, perfect. Offer. Okay. And then, wait, 24 hours? Sell another jink blade. Like, take our Dwemer coin back too. I don't really need a Dwemer coin. I don't think you ever need Dwemer coins for anything. You cannot afford this transaction. It's okay, buddy. I don't mind. Just give me what you got. Give me your 5,000. It's fine. I'm obscenely wealthy at this point, Creeper. What's another 1,500? They're great for trading and not much else. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. The last glass jink blade. 5,000. Offer. Great for selling, and that's about it. What's a scamp gotta do? Don't want to work, just want to bang on my drum. What's a scamp gotta do? Wait, did I just buy your drum? You not bang on your drum anymore? But I'm sorry. Ah! Great, huge. We're still really weighed down. It's because I'm a hoarder. And I don't know when to stop. We should put up, we are carrying 13 Sujamas. That's probably a significant part of this, is it's 3 pounds a piece. That's 39 pounds of Sujama we're just toting around. Ain't doing us any favors right there.
May your kills be quick and Dunmer?
Dunmer? All right, limeware cups. Let's figure out where we're gonna. We need a drinking cup. Oh, we already have a cup. We have a goblet. Let's see if the limeware cup looks better. Whoa, they're huge. They're monstrous. They look really good though. Look really nice. Maybe down by this pitcher, maybe? They look so good. put it up here, maybe. All right, what about a limeware flask? How big is the limeware flask? Huge? That's pretty cool too, honestly. It just kind of looks like Mazda or whatever. Uah. Is that too busy up there? It might be too busy up there. This might look good up here. Nope. Huh. Little further back. Like that. Nice. And the limeware, the legendary limeware platter. Yes. Like so. Oh, a beautiful back piece. Backsplash. Look. Oh, she's coming together. Why is this mod so much better at placing than actually trying to decorate in Skyrim? And shit just fucking stays put. There should just be a turn havoc off toggle in your house, you know? Havoc. Please. I am never going to want every item that I own to go fucking careening, as funny as it is, to go careening in every direction. This does not, in fact, increase my enjoyment. Yeah, but shit doesn't... Grab a single... Just try to grab a cup. Good home defense, though, if a robber comes in and gets pegged in the face by a platter. That's true. That's true. Set it with a little spring behind it. Maybe there's a command. To turn off havoc in Skyrim. I don't think there is, but maybe there's a disable physics command. It's possible.
A new recruit has joined the army.
Honestly, I would have used that. Hello, Red Bear. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. God, it's beautiful in here. It's really come together. Okay, let's take this down. And we'll just put it up here. Top this to remind us. That's our work in okay, we can't actually see that. This is our work in progress. Our sword, our master sword to be enchanted. Let's look it up real quick. Let's see how good ebony is for enchanting. Oh, there's a new version. Oh, that's why that opened up. Okay, let's see. UESP. Tell me about ebony? Ebony Morrowind? Morrowind ebony? How enchantable are they? Enchant. Ebony broadsword. Enchant value is 10. Ebony staff is 90. Damn. So that staves are kind of crazy. 10 isn't terrible. Ebony longsword is better than broadsword at 12. So if I can find a ebony longsword. Oh, ebony broadsword sometimes comes in a cursed variety? What? Oh, that's the kind that when you pick it up, it summons a Dremora when it's on a temple. They are the magic weapon. Shit. Hey, Red Bear, how was your day? Oh, that's a cute emote. From Lily Danger. It's really cute. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So this is a broadsword, right? Yes. So we want to find an ebony longsword if we want it even more enchantable. But tin isn't bad. Compared to Nord broadsword. See how they compare. Let's see. Nordic broadsword is what I'm currently using for my thirsty blade. Nordic broadswords enchant is only 6. Oh, this is huge. We could make a much better life drain sword. Oh, it's one of the most enchantable. Ebony longsword is one of the most enchantable. The only thing that does better is Daedric longsword and Daedric katana, obviously. Okay. Fair enough. Daedric claymores and Daedric daikatanas win fully in enchantability, but that's if you don't want to wear a shield. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, that's good to know. Haven't found a Daedric longsword, or we've got the Daedric daikatana, but we haven't found a Daedric katana or Daedric longsword yet. I would really like a Daedric longsword just for the look of it. I'd like that much more. I don't think we have. Have we? No. I think we're just now getting to the level where they're going to be dropping, like, Daedric longswords and shit. Oh, drum. Where's our guar drum? Perfect. Look at that. For our when we want to do a little jam session, we can bust out our lute and our guar skin drum. These are the instruments that we picked up for ourselves when we were a little flush when we had a nice big paycheck from Creeper. And we're like, I'm definitely going to learn to play the lute. And then it sits there at the end of your bed for approximately 17 years. That's how I do it, at least. So.
What do you need?
Now we just... Oh, right. Daedra Prince himself. We gotta return the Ring of Sublime Wisdom to Eno Halalu. But then we've got a quest from Mehrunes Dagon. And we also have that old one from Molag Bal, right? Or was that... Wait, and I can't remember. Who was the first Daedra that we got a quest from to go kill some random asshole who stole an orc's glory? Quests. Malakath. That was Malakath. Yeah. Orin Bearclaw. It's widely known. It seems the only surviving member of the clan is Farron, who takes his residence in Vivek. The people of Vivek have told me that Farron Orin is a powerful battle mage and is often surrounded by his entourage of servants. He is, however, not in town. He has been carrying on the traditions of the Orin family and is rumored he was heading toward Narmak. Oh, shit. We got two Daedric quests to do. Let's go do them. We've been leaving the Daedra hanging, and tonight's stream is called Daedra's Advocate, so we got to do some missions for the Daedra tonight.
Citizen.
We'll do Mehrunes Dagon and Malakath. Heal up. So to Narmak then. Where the fuck is Narmak? It's like out here, right? Hlawad. It's Nisus. The fuck is Narmak? Is it out here? Albranora. Elfir. Fell. Margon. Maybe I haven't been to Narmak. Well, let's see where we can get to from the Silt Strider. Maybe they'll just take me right there. Hi, do you go to Narmak? Oh, you don't. You go to Aldrun, Saran, Vivek. Let's try Aldrun. Have you been to Narmak? It's on an island north of Hlawad. Okay. North of Hlawad. That's like... there. Okay. So it's right near... Okay. So it's like right near us, actually. We probably don't need to go anywhere. If we just head...
We make a special
due west.
for you. Same low price.
We can do that. Sniff me? You sniff me? Well, I am not bound by these petty mortals and their pathetic public transport systems anymore. I can fly. I can just go. It's close to Homolamarin. Yeah. Perfect. Just go that way. Straight to Holomalorin. Who the fuck? Oh, of course. Kindly cut it out. Wow! Fuck! That fell out of the sky. What's our enchant at? You know our enchant is only at 40? That is completely insane that we've made as good a magic items as we have. With only 40 enchantment. If we got that up, our enchanted items would last so much longer. By which I mean they would have so many more charges. Like the individual spells we cast are at they're a static duration, but like we'd be able to cast way more times. Because I can only get about 3 casts out of Upsy Daisy. Go north from Hlarin and keep an eye on the coast. Sounds like a plan. Bless you. Alicia, my thinker. Isn't Thinker a type of assassin? Yeah. I think so. Piss off, diseased cliff racer. I see a Daedric ruin over there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. We're looking like for a village, right? Like a normal village. Mud crab. Come right for me. Oh, there's a Dwemer ruin over there. Okay, busy little area. A lord of rats. Mud crabs. Oh my. Oh, Nyx hounds, cliff razors, everything is out here tonight. Now! There's 2 ruins on those islands, and the north of them is the island where Narmak is located. Perfect. Okay. So we are due north of Lomarin right now. Ooh, what? You'll see the incredibly shitty bridge made out of boards. Maybe if we waited. Of course, I'm in combat now. Maybe if we waited for a second, we could actually see where the fuck we're going. There's an incredibly shitty bridge made out of boards. How about all these creatures chill out a little bit? Let's rest 7 hours. We can have some sunlight to see by. Oh, there. That must be it right there. All right. We've got it. Okay. You found it. We did it. I said no vampire ever. That's true. That's true. This is a fun alternate universe where we decided we would not catch vampirism this time playing Morrowind because it actually sucks ass to have vampirism in Morrowind. What if we were just an elf?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Yeah, and to you. Same to you. I'm Karyariel. Never seen you here before. First time in Normark then? Let me give you a little advice. We aren't used to visitors here, and we don't like it when we aren't used to. So don't be surprised if people don't like answering a lot of questions. But you seem an okay sort, so if you're looking for somewhere in particular, or looking for services, or looking for a specific place, go ahead and ask. How about Orin Bearclaw? Oh, wondrous Orin Bearclaw, and how his legacy lives on in Farvin Orain. Thank the gods for Farvin Orain. Long will we tell of his heroic conquests. He arrived here only a day ago with his servants to help rid us of some marauding netches. Even now he has gone to the south of town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen. I see. These are the Drimmer ruins of Alepht, which are probably the easiest Drimmer ruins to spell you'll ever see. Thank God. Alepht, 2 simple syllables. He has gone to the south of town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen. All right. That's where we just came from. Oh, I think I see a dead netch over there. Must be where Orain is at. The famous hero! I'll be so pleased to finally make the acquaintance of this famous hero. I've been tracking you for, well, at this point, years in-game. It's a big netch. Is that, like, unusually large? Oh, hey, fancy pants. Vala Herinius. And Drerirnis Nothro. Oh, you got the Droog armor. Look at you. Fancy pants. Most bull niches are this size. I guess I just usually don't see them dead on the ground. I see them up in the sky in it. You're Farvin Orain, are you? All right. I think this is going to go south. So let's put on our armor before we talk to this man. Hit a little quick save real quick.
Is there something you need?
Let me talk to your boys. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? So you are just here from hired muscle. You do not have a single thing you want to talk about except Solstheim. Terrible place. Hello, Farvin. What can I do for you? Tell me about Orin Bearclaw, my most wonderful ancestor, father of my father's father's father. He began the Orain tradition of helping the helpless. Tell me, if you would, Farvin, about Karag Grokar. Who? Oh, the orc. I'm sure I don't know. All right, stranger, it's all true. Do you think it's easy carrying on this kind of family name? Everyone expects a lot, you know. Of course, it does have its benefits. The adoration of everyone, the imperial stipend. Why have you sought me out, then? I come on the behest of Malakath to end this lie.
I see what you're made of.
Well, if that's how it must be, guards, kill this fool.
You
I think we should probably take out his guards, huh? Oh, shit, you got an ancestor ghost and everything? Oh, shit. Oh, I just died. Okay, so you've got a sorcerer. Like to load it? I would like to load it. All right. We might have to be prepped for this fight.
Masera.
What shall we do to prep for this fight? Maybe we call in a little bit of our own backup. 3-on-1 is rough going. About a bone charm. For one. And... Amulet of Mighty Blows. Amulet of Shield. Doll is going to be winding down very soon, but before it does, would you mind if Doll sent a friend request? No, please, go ahead. You're off to bed too, Ashen. Good night, Ashen. Have a wonderful night. I hope y'all are doing okay. Ring of Ajit is fortified speed 10 to 20.
Storm of Ashes wants you to hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate and the
Baby
stretch
girl.
as well, Storm of Ashes. Aha. Perfect. Life belt is restore health 10 points for 1 second. Oh, big stretch too. Everybody get a big stretch in. It's good for you. Blood Fire, restore fatigue, 2 points for 180 seconds. Sure. Do that too. Oh, was that a scroll? Did I just use a scroll? Oh, whatever. I mean, it's fine to use scrolls. And then let's get the vampire ring out. We'll use that to just take out one of them entirely. Hello, Farvin. Nilbog's coming in. Hello, Nilbog. Have a wonderful rest of your stream, buddy. Thank you, Queenie. Have a wonderful night. So used to bones grabbing the hydrate before you can just throwing you off. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hi, Nilbog. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Nilbog. What were y'all getting into? Hi. We're about to conquer this man for the glory of Malakath. This wretched Dunmer is what do you call it? It's stolen glory. Code Veronica. Oh, Resident Evil Code Veronica. How is it? How are you liking it? So let's take out this man right here, and then we'll fight his orc as well. Look at this. Look at these chumps. And then finally, the man himself, Orin. Oh, you're not so big without your buddies, are ya? It's fun. We made it to disc 2. Oh, he died so fast. With excessive saves coming. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't seen much gameplay footage so far. How goes Morrowind? We're doing our best to do right by the Daedra. Hello Oswald, welcome in. Tonight is a night for getting in touch with our Dunmer roots. So we're doing some quests for the demonic lords of the island right now. We have just put right an ancient wrong for the dread Lord Malakath. Any skooma smuggling? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. We got a nice little skooma stand set up at home. Blood Despair amulet. That sounds cool. Silver flame axe. Extravagant pants. Oh, the fanciest pants. Extravagant shirt. Sorry, bro. Now your armor looks like ass, though. Dwemer armor in Morrowind just looks so bad. Sweet skooma. That's right. Glass storm sword. Oh, shit. Is that the same thing I'm using right now, basically? But, oh, I have a frost sword. So yeah, basically the same thing, but in storm now. Perfect, let's take that. Bards, Orcish, Greaves, Fortify Personality, 10 points, constant effect. Get the fuck out. What the fuck? Those are so good. Constant Fortify Personality. Insane. That's a good find right there. Sorry about your pants, bro. It's a little embarrassing. I'm sorry. And what about, where did your sorcerer go? Where did he go? Did he run off and die inside the bull netch? Where did he go? Hello? Did he die in a puddle? Like a bitch? Face down in a puddle? I hit him with a vampire ring and it apparently evaporated him. I found I found hot pants. Huh. Where did the man go that I killed? You cannot remove this corpse. Maybe he died inside this netch corpse. And I cannot reach him anymore. Hello? Where'd your miserable sorcerer go? I'm in the reflecting pool. 4 a.m. and change warning, alas. Somebody must have vandalized this reflecting pool. Lost to the Pete. You just fucking locked in on crafting this house in a loft? Hell yeah. How's the crafting feel in a loft? Gonna make the first good building in my life. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hell yes. Hell yes. But I want to see what cool stuff he had. It stinks. Do they ever just, like, decide to just run? I don't think they ever really do decide that they've had enough and just fucking run. I hit him with a vampire ring. He couldn't have gone far. That thing kills very fast. So I keep thinking he must have run off into this pond right here to try to keep casting at me. Alas. He's gone. The pieces are good, and you really like the system for unlocking new ones. You carry a sketchbook with you. You spend 1 paper, 1 charcoal on any build piece you find on a stray island to unlock it. Oh, that's fun. You take a little sketch of that. Honestly, that's a really nice feeling system. I'm just hoping I'll see like a little foot sticking up. Fleeing isn't AI behavior anymore when sometimes people mod it in, but nothing you should have. Yeah. I mean, he was backing up because he was spellcasting. But fleeing, no. He was just backing up off me. Now, we'll never find him. Oh, well. The real reward is having done right by the dread lord of the blasted heath or whatever the fuck it's called, Malika. You go this way? Oh, we can run into the netches. That's interesting. I did not realize that they were run through a bull. The actual building physics are early access, click detection is sloppy, pieces wiggle when you're trying to place them, sometimes it's convinced you cannot put two things near each other, other times you can clip anything into anything, yeah. That's cool stuff, like, so it has frames, and then it has doors and windows, and any door on any, or any window can go into any frame. Ooh, and it changes shape to fit it. I do like that. NPCs with a high flee meter will flee, but they don't fight at all. They're just, I'm out of here. I do not get paid enough for this shit. That's acceptable to me. Well, sorry everybody, I killed your hero. Killed your big fucking hero. Now we gotta remember... we gotta remember which of those shrines Malakath was actually in. I have killed Farvin Orain. He was, as I suspected, remarkably weak for one of such a distinguished bloodline. His guards were, however, as strong as they looked. Yeah, that's true. He did nothing about the false tales of heroism told about his ancestor. Looking at him, he seems unimpressive. His servants, on the other hand, are far from it. I like that your journal is warning you, like, yeah, they're gonna kick your ass. And they did. That's fair. Okay, who's the next one? Marunis Dagon's challenge. A tomb in the Alice tomb near Molag Mar. Which one was Molag Mar again? That's Margon. Not to be confused with Narmak. There, Molag Mar. Okay. So we can probably get there from Vivek. It's on an island west of Dagonfell, and sadly, I'm not kidding this time. I think that's where we picked it up in the first place, yeah. Narmak and Jalad at Tanagra. All the fucking names are like this. Hi, Tappy Little Machine. How you doing? Oh, God. Alexa, hydrate in there. They all mean things in the Dunmere language. I just don't know what. Yeah, some we can kind of, like, make reasonable guesses, I suppose. Anyway, so to Narmak, I think, or to Molag Mar, I think we can pick that up from either Saran or Vivek.
May I help you?
I don't know if you can. Who's got a boat for me?
You have my attention.
Go ahead,
River Lady.
Outlander. What do you need?
Where can you take me to? Hlawad or Kul? Kind of neither of those is good for me, actually. So how about I just take my own ass back to... I'll just take my own ass back to... Balmora. And then we'll just take the Silt Strider over to Saran and hope we can pick up some kind of transport to Molag Mar from there. You're not done with DS9 yet, but hot take, here we go. You're doing all right. 14 servers are down for maintenance, which sucks, but you got your scripts refilled. Nice. Oh, God. Yeah, you've been off those unintentionally for like a whole month, right? That sucks. Best ever TNG episodes are like 9 out of 10. The worst are 5 out of 10. They average around 8. Mm-hmm. Travel to Suran, I think. And then from Suran, will you take me to Molagmar? Perfect.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, this fucking place. I hate Molagmar. The best ever DS9 episodes are 10 out of 10. The worst are 3 out of 10, and they average like 7. What are the worst? It's been so long, I might not even remember. What are the worst ones that spring to your mind? It's been a little good because it lets you pin down what exactly the meds are helping with. Honestly, that's like probably not advisable generally to like do just to get a sense of that. But like since you had to anyway, at least it's somewhat useful information.
What can Jeet do for you?
Hi, Vanjira. What can Vanjira do for you? Skooma, Delvani Bugmas, Cyrodiilic Brandy. She just wants to talk drugs. You ever just walk up to somebody and you're like, hey, you party? It's the one canton in the middle of the Ashlands, a horrible place. One of them almost made Cat and you rage quit the show. Jeez, that bad, huh? Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Let's see. I have agreed to accept Maruna Dagon's challenge. Though it could mean my death. It seems that the fabled dagger, Maruna's razor, has fallen into the hands of an unworthy bearer. The former owner is now dead, and the razor lies hidden and unused in the Alice tomb near Molagmar. Okay, he has asked me to find the razor and return to him. If I can do this, I will have proven myself worthy. Okay, so it's near Molagmar. Where? Who fucking knows? This is the one you asked. Yeah. You holding? You holding? Some Bajoran shit, you think? Rules of engagement. Yeah. That's about right. We should probably... we should probably have a... amulet of slow fall before we do that. What's the razor do? It kills things with a single stab. Ouch! Okay, honestly, that wasn't so bad. Honestly, what Khajiit do for you? What was the tomb? The tomb's name is... Alas tomb near Molagmar. Alas tomb. I don't know what that thing is right up along the way, but it might be... oh, that's the Silt Strider platform is what that is. Just like the Klingon prosecutor admits to violating the law and let out the trial, and the fucking Vulcan judge is like, yeah, that's cool with me. Actually, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Everything or like 10% chance. It just has a really strong poison effect, I think. Like, in lore, it's supposed to be a one-hit kill weapon. Molagmar is an important pilgrimage town, so there's a bunch of ancestral tombs around. Ah, geez. So it's a bit of a prank on Maruna's Dagon's part, huh? Be like, yeah, go find this. There's a tomb there somewhere. Also, it's fucking night out again, so let's rest. 11 hours. There we go. Okay, there's a Dunmer stronghold way out there. And some Dwemer ruins. Distant. Oh, this is so nice to see. I love the distant terrain. Morrowind really... Oh, hi. A wild skeleton? I don't see wild skeletons all that much. It's interesting. They're at war with the Klingons, and the Klingons are like, no, we don't respect your laws, and no, we don't have lawyers, and no, we don't need a law court. Here's our highly trained lawyer to press charges in your court under your rules. Vivek, Iliad, Balmora. So contrived and badly designed, every character holds the idiot ball all episode. Worf and Cisco and some random Klingon lawyer in the Vulcan, and even Jadzia for no reason. Yeah, so they were just like, what if we do a Law and Order episode, but they didn't really pull it off at all? Alessandra is the north of Mount Asar-Nibibi, so you can follow the signs and continue due north. Okay. North of Mount Asar-Nibibi.
Add.
The Klingon plans to convince the Vulcan that Worf is violent by appealing to her emotions. The Vulcan says, yes, that's fair. Also, I do indeed emotionally hate Worf now, and that's crux of the problem. Whoa, is that a golden saint? Hello? Whoa, we found a golden saint in the wild. Oh, y'all, we about to get ourselves a special treat in Azura's gemstone. Oh shit, don't kill her. Quick. Soul trap. Get your fucking weapon out. Jesus Christ. You have trapped a soul. Yes. Golden Saint in Azura's star. Look at that. Look at that number. 2 million. 2 million. Northwest, really find the mount, take the pass to the northwest, then turn around to the south at the second fork in the road. Okay, yeah. Northwest, really find the mount, take the pass to the northwest, turn around to the south at the second fork in the road. The Klingon plans to convince the Vulcan that Worf is violent. Oh yeah, that's the curse of all. It's just, that's not how Klingons or Vulcans work. Why are we doing this? Showing the complexities? Showing that they're not a monolithic culture, but not doing it well, I think. I don't know what they were going for there, Liz. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Wait, I'm going northeast. Northwest, this way. Take the pass to the northwest, this one. And turn around to the south at the second fork in the road. Okay. I feel like they wrote every single character in this episode for a different race and then had to retool it to fit the scenario. Like maybe it was a Bajoran suing Jadzia and a Klingon corp or something. They had to shift it last second for note. Maybe right. The Bajoran just could not show up and get in makeup in time. They were like, grab a Klingon. And they do a flashback, so we show them in C2, and then they are declaring their actions as they go. It sounds like it was fun to try to write, but they didn't know what they were fucking doing. This is after you get to Mount Asar-Nibibi. Oh shoot, probably still fine. Okay, here's Mount Kand Cavern. You see Worf on the bridge, and he turns to the camera and says, at this moment, I understood what I had to do. Narrating. Okay, I see. Fork in the road. Is this anything? Is that an ancestral tomb, or is that just, that's just a cave? That's just some bullshit. Asu. Cool cinematographically, but it was structured around the most nonsense plot. I feel like if you're doing a Rashomon in space, there's another golden saint down there. What the fuck? Continue north until you find a hill. found a second golden saint, and I wish I had another soul gem to put her in, but I'm full on out. It's hitting me with something. Damaging one of my somethings. Who knows what? A shame. Yeah, it sounds cool. They had an idea for the direction of the episode. They had to edit the writing into it in reverse to fit the direction, which is wild. Because you're writing the whole thing. You did. I don't. Why did they do it that way? Oh, did that not go into anything? No, they can't fit in a greater soul gem at all. That's a shame. Damn waste. Ooh, a glass fire sword. 17,000 value of sword. God damn. It's full of Daedra because it's a holy place for them. Mount Kond. Well, that's good to remember. We want more. What is that? Is that a storm atronach down there, or is it an Ogrim? Yeah, it's an Ogrim. Okay, until I find a hill. Cross the hill to the northeast. Hell. Kind of everything. Oh, like this hill? Cross the hill to the northeast? The northeast. Okay. That one in front of you on the road. In front of me. I say, instantly swinging my camera around. Like this one right here. Just go over this hill, this ridge. You broke right then and there. You broke. Where O'Brien doesn't. If he just slides to the Vulcan, we could save. Yeah, I think that would be a way more interesting direction to do it, right? Like, of course O'Brien doesn't want to lie. But, oh. Okay, so now we've got... Guess what he isn't lying about? What isn't he lying about? Now we've got a dwarven ruin. Guess what decides if Worf goes to jail? I don't know. Continue to the east. Okay. Follow the ridge. Look at that cool stand of trees up there. If you would have been in charge, would you have made the call Worf did? And if he says no, trial's over. And he just says no. An opinion, just lie. Yeah, no, I suddenly can't lie. It's infuriating to watch. Yeah, sounds like it. You're following along the ridge still to the east. Follow the ridge, you'll find the entrance to the Arethan Ancestral Tomb, and east of that, Alice. Okay, perfect. Arethan Ancestral Tomb. All right. Eyes peeled for Arethan Ancestral Tombs. You just saw the path. That's the path down here. Don't spoil the actual twist, but it just made it. It's even. Oh, God. To your north. Your north. Okay. Should be near Alice now. Any minute now. Miserable flame atronach, you dare? You can barely hurt me, friend. What are you trying? O'Brien ain't no fucking snitch, that's right. He's a union man, he'd never sell a wharf out, he survived countless instances of being imprisoned and tortured, and he's never broken. That's his whole character trait. Yeah. It just doesn't seem, yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? Oh, there's a ancestral tomb. Let's see if this is, Alas or the other one you said. Bless you, Felicia. You led us right there. How the fuck are you supposed to find this? Based on those directions? What the fuck? Jeez, it's fucking crazy out here. Don't even think Worf committed a war crime. It's such a fake war crime. It's like he's literally on trial for I shot at an enemy ship, missed, and hit a passing civilian ship. Yeah, that's like bad, but not a war crime, generally speaking. That is unfortunate collateral damage, which in war you are supposed to try to prevent. There is generally not an expectation that you always will prevent it. This should be Alas. Oh, bless you. Alicia, you are a treasure. Die. Made it. More of a navigator. We find treasure, that's true. Alas ancestral tomb. Let's save, just in case we get fucking torn apart by bone walkers, greater bone walkers down here. We should probably put on a sword that does actual damage. Maybe a glass fire sword. Nope, not a glass fire sword. How about a glass frost sword? You don't like that at all, do you? Guess who just stabbed herself in the eye with her inch-long nails on accident? This bitch. Oh, God. Gavin, you okay? Does Worf enjoy fighting? Because if he did, then his bloodlust blinded him and made him miss his shot. If I can prove he likes fighting, I win the game. That is gibberish. Gibberish. Insane thing to consider, even if you don't know Worf, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Zelion. Appreciate you.
Princess.
Thank you. Oh my God, how's it already 4:44? Sad day. But fun stream. Oh. There's an Ogrim down here. Just chilling. Standard issue corneal abrasion, no fluid leakage. Oh, your corneas are the fastest healing part of your body. It's true. Thank God. Die, Ogrim. Oh, I guess let's see if we can capture your soul in a greater soul gem, at least. There we go. Why the hell not? You know? Why the hell not? Get him in there. You're like, Worf, and one of the reasons why is because he's kind of a pussy, right? Proof that Worf enjoys fighting does not prove that his bloodlust blinded him. Yeah. A dude is shaped like how you want Elizabeth shaped, with the nipple ring. Nice big golden nipple ring. Worf enjoys prune juice because it's a warrior's drink. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a clan fear over there. Whoa, shit, that's sick. I love that. A speared. Why not? Pressed a hyperfixation button. It happens. Wither shins. Restoration skill increased to 32. That certainly seems like an adult text. Let's take that home, I guess. Standard fortified luck. Sure. Elden Ring's Convergence mod got an update, so you're looking at the new kit? Yeah. How is it coming? Like, how has it come along, the Convergence mod? I know it's just constantly getting little trickles of updates, right? On earth is that noise? Literally any TV show released in the last 7 years, I'll fix its writing. Yeah. No one on this planet has made a TV show I couldn't improve on. I'd be the best ever to do it. Indubitably. Is that a hunger? It's a hunger, I hear. Get it. Finally expanded the mod into the DLC, added several new legacy dungeons to the Land of Shadow. Neat. And added some fun new toys. More light greatswords I was hearing. I love. Ow! Paralyzed. Paralyzed by this fucker who's eating my armor. Oh, so you just resist magic, huh? Oops. Did not mean to do that. Don't think you'll resist. I don't think you resist. Life drain. Fuck! No, you don't. Firefly, because you think it'd make the fans angry that you're implying it could be improved. Imagine the blood, fire, light greatsword is exact. Oh, blood, fire, light greatsword. Oh, mama. Yeah, that sounds like just the thing. Scrib jelly. Let me rob this tomb a little bit. Give it a new season instead of canceling it. Fixed. Alas. No! Good frost astronaut. Lord have mercy, they still hit like a truck, don't they? Like 24 classes in Convergence now? Oh, shit. You have to take it from the Pureblood Knight Conrad in the reworked Mogwin Palace dungeon. Oh. But if you're playing Bloodfire, you were going there anyway. That's true. Blackadder, Season 2. Oh, love Blackadder. I have a cunning plan. I have a plan so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel. Ooh, a Smith script rosary. It's a fascinating concept. What does it do? Has one attack with, which has one attack with every Smith script weapon. What does that mean? Do you have Mehrunes razor on you, friend? Ha, Werner Hleris's corpse. A rusty dagger of no particular consequence. A simple rusty dagger. Take it. Varner, I shall leave your offerings intact, but I will look in your chest. Okay, nothing. Shit all. Firefly still flying. Animated series taking up where Serenity left off. In development now by the original actors. Wait, is that a real thing? Did a Kickstarter a few years back. Oh. Oh, collapsed. I think that's this dungeon. Simple, easy, beautiful. That's 2 missions for 2 Daedras. Completed. And hear the ghost trapped on the other. I love the whispering. Oh, that always just gave me the chills. Playing this way back in the day, coming into these tombs and hearing the whispering as you stood over the little, like, the pits, the little sand pits with the bones in them and hearing that whispering. Love it. Some books are bad at animated, but like those, yeah, they're a lot older now. Try to justify de-aging the entire cast of shoestring makeup and effects. Yeah. Yeah, that would be silly. So I think at the end of the day, we just got to recall back because there's also a pure dex like greatsword that has some of Melania's moves on it. Oh, sick. So who shall we take what to first? Let's go. We've left Marune's Dagon. We've left Malakath hanging for ages. Let's go back up there real quick. We've got 7 minutes to get there. I think we can do it. Melania's sword proper is for Servant of Rot, but some people worshipped her for her skill alone. True. You don't gotta sigh like that, buddy. Jesus. Calm down. I want to be lost in the middle of every Daedra hotspot in Mollagmar. Sure thing. I did not. Surely I did not.
Walk when you can ride.
6 hours, please. And then we should be able to basically see it. Oh, wait, no. We got to go to Dagonfell. Yeah. Dagonfell from here. Pick up the boats. It is an open shrine. Let us pray. Take me to Dagonfell, please. Oh, you go to Narmak. Okay. Let's check our map up here. Let's see. Is it? It's not Sanctus. Not Mcluseft. It's on one of these motherfuckers up here. I think it's out here by... Let's see. Options. Malakath's quest. I entered the Shrine of Malakath. Well. Shrine of Malakath. Sure would be nice if it told us in our book which fucking shrine we're looking for. Oh, lordy.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
I guess let's get Upsy Daisy 2 out so we can find it from above. Leave Dagonfell from the west. Take the first fork south. second fork west, third fork north. So don't just start clambering over random mountains, you say? Okay. First fork south. This is the statue of Malakath, which is not where the shrine of Malakath is. Oh, shit. Okay. I do believe that I got it from him inside a shrine. I think. Just continue the path west instead of going north. Okay, second fork west. So south and then west when we get there. The card tried it the other way. It was not received well at all. Yeah. Did they like de-age Patrick Stewart? He looked pretty old in Picard. Also, I just heard that tonally it got kind of did not. The path west. Is this the path west? That's the path eastish. That's got to be the path west. There we go. Bitch got turned around. They left the Molder. Okay, yeah. Hello?
May your battle show only victory.
Hi, Bulak Gramarug. What's your deal? I don't know you. What do you want? Nothing. What? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. It was like 30 years later type stuff, but it just did not make sense for their characters. That's kind of what I heard, was like, tonally, it just didn't seem to do things. What are you doing? Work. You just... Okay, you're just chilling out here? Do you need anything?
Done.
Okay. Orc? They'll have to go back to the exact same role. They are 30 years older and haven't changed. It feels stagnant from episode 1. Yeah, it does seem weird. It seems like if you were doing that 30-year later thing, the whole point of the show would be, well, so what? How have people changed in the meantime? Continue west and cross the water to the second island west, and you should find the Daedric ruin of Asur-Dirapal, which is where you want to go. Asur-Dirapal. Sounds good. Yeah, that looks about right. That's the direction it should be in, at the very least. Reception was bad. Yeah, I did not hear a single kind thing about Picard. Most of folks just being like, what the hell are they doing? Why are they doing it like this? Mostly rats and 500,000 fucking cliff racers. I've noticed a preponderance of cliff racers. Oh, and now it's 5 o'clock a.m. Alas. What? Fucking what? Got you yelled at the last second. How goes? It goes good, Queen. How was your day? We've done such iniquitous work for such Daedric entities tonight, Queen. We have righted an ancient wrong of stolen valor, restored the honor of an ancient orc done wrong by his erstwhile companion. We've reclaimed the dread dagger of Mehruna's Dagon, which actually didn't involve killing or hurting anybody. That wasn't just Daedra. So actually, Kind of one of the most morally neutral quests we've done so far. Oh, cross the water is what... is what Felicia said. Cross the water. To the second island west. Second island west? That one, maybe? I wonder if this is the right water to cross. You could pull it off, but this is modern day Paramount Pictures. Of course they fucked it. Yeah, I would want that in the hands of a very competent and very seasoned veteran of the series. You know, somebody who has done it before and who wants to do their own, like, oh, that's Orethi. Ancestral tomb. We've been here. We've been to this area. You should have been in bed. You should go to bed, Felicia. I so appreciate you guiding me, but you absolutely should go to bed instead of staying up. I went a little too south. Okay. Lord have mercy. They stop. All right, should we be able to see it from here? It is a Daedric shrine after all. So was I not... Maybe I wasn't supposed to... Let's see. Let's go up. And see if we see it from here. I see a Daedric shrine over due... I see it southwest. I see one. Oh, there's one west right there. That's almost certainly it. 40 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Hell yes. Let me get one more cast of this shit. Ah! Will you kindly fuck off? Yeah. I turned the command grab sword into a madness light greatsword. Oh shit. Like it needed to be any more ridiculous. Does it? Did they tone down? Did they fix the command grab? Or did they make it worse? Why can't I hit you? Oh my god. This sucks. They made it worse, didn't they? Oh god. Oof. Okay, Upsy Daisy 1. We made a really unacceptably not good Upsy Daisy 2. Convergence nerfed this, yeah. It's kind of tame compared to some of the shit in Convergence, so they didn't touch it, you know? That's fair. Oh, this is the Sanctus Shrine. Do not disturb that lady or Azura will beat our ass. Why can't I activate that shrine? Huh. Okay. Don't mess with her. That's the Azura lady. This is the Sheogorath minion shrine. This has got to be it, right? Nerf comments are a little, for some reason, weird. Did you know there's a dinosaur skeleton at ATL Airport? I believe I did know that. I've been through there an awful lot of times. I feel like I've seen it. Or is it new? What kind of dinosaur is it, Astro? This has got to be it, right? Bro. I've contracted ash canker. I got ash canker. Fuck off. Oh my god. The Morrowind experience in a nutshell. Right here. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for saying that. Oh, my sweet lord. There's a Daedra lord. Some kind. This is a Sir Dirapal. That's the one we were looking for, I think. Buddy, come on. Don't be like that. Your spear's super cool, but, like, chill. Chill. You haven't been there since your first and only time on a play when you were 10. Oh shit, really? Also, you're so lucky you showed up after my research. You were so start. You have not. Dwemer Halberd. It looks so good. I think we already have one at home. But I'll pick it up anyway, just in case. Is this the right entrance? Inner shrine. This has got to be it. Oh, there he is. Hey, big boy. I'm back. I have accomplished thine task, Malakath.
You have killed the false hero, and ensured there will be no more to follow. You have helped bring back honor to the Orcish people, and for that, I am glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw, wear it proudly, and let it serve as a reminder of what really happened.
How difficult it's been to use the warp tool in GIMP to deform plane tickets around your cat's mouth. It's amazing. Scary empty eyes. Oh, did you put was it the astronaut helmet? Yeah, it does weird stuff to this model's eyes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, y'all please check out Astro's Blue Sky post. Oh, shit. We got a cool fucking bear skull helmet. What does it do? What does the helm of Orion Bearclaw do? Constant effect. Fortify agility. 40 points. Endurance. 40 fucking points. 125,000. Jesus. Oh my god. This thing is so strong. Good lord. Takes our health from... or our stamina from 321 to 401. Jesus. That's OP. It's the best heavy helmet in the entire game, I'll say. I mean, we'll make an even crazier thing out of the Helm of Tethys or whatever. You're feeling sleepy? It is time. We have the Boots of Blinding Speed. We do, yeah. Thank God we got those. Thank you, Malakath. Hi, kitty. All right, time to cure disease on ourselves and head home. I don't know if you should plug your bag in here. Plug it in the Discord, I'd say. Cure, what is it called? Cure. Oh, it has a special name like, Realms Cure. Cure common disease on self. Wait, is ash canker a blight disease? Ash canker. Huh. Cure common disease on self. Maybe it's a blight disease. You gotta go, EP. Good night, Felicia. We are calling it a night, friends. Good night, Zelion. Yes, good night, friends. It's ash canker blight. Why does it say ash canker blight? Goofy game. But that's okay. We'll just wait. They can cure blight at the temple, can't they? I think they can. With a simple... Helm of Orion Bearclaw. Drop that thing on the ground.
Join the army of Baal Ashiat.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Vambirina. I hope I have pronounced your name right. Good night, Dominicus. Good night, good night. Good night, Boo Kitty. Yeah, she's got a holler. She's hollering. Where shall we put this thing? Let's put it right here. Oh, shit, what? Put it right here for now. That looks cool as fuck. Yes, 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 yes. You will tomorrow afternoon. Gonna repost the whole thing because you and your infamous use the word Monday on a post that you're supposed to be able to boost on any day of the week. You ate the bread, stole this shit. That's all right. Ain't nobody gonna notice that. All right, let's call it a night. This cat is also freaking out on me. Bonnie Hitmer. Let's do Bonnie, Daedra's advocate. Kitty, please do not. Oh my God, she's stomping on the keyboard. I'm gonna wear it and make it the permanent fit. It looks like ass when you wear it is the problem. Is that it looks like butt. It's OP, but I don't like but it looks like butt when we wear it, unfortunately. Good thing it's a first-person game, not when I'm wandering around like this. Besitos, Bombi. Good night, good night, good night. Let's make sure we got... Okay, we got that. Let's exit and let's raid out in a second. Stick around for your free points. Take your helmet off and on regardless. I have fun. No, I'm not gonna wear that thing. Also, it's heavy armor. I'm a medium armor bitch. So. Oh yeah, post it in Lotus. Yeah, and Lotus is mutual aid thread as well. Yeah, Faranox makes a good suggestion there, Astro. Let's go to the balcony. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, friends, I highly recommend you check it out. It's right over here. Kitty is stomping all over the keyboard. Get off. Get off. Stop squeaking. What's the suggestion is post it in Lotus's mutual aid thread. We've got a stoat over here. And we've also, if you'd like to... Oh my God, stop stomping on things. Goofy cat. If you'd like to follow my movements on the blue sky, you can find me over there. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. Oh, it went away. I will be back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST. For... Oh God. For more Morrowind, probably, unless we decide to do something else randomly. But let me find a friend on Twitch that we will go and raid. Sit tight for 2 seconds. Let's say hi to... Oh my God, what do you want? It is not breakfast time. It is not anything time. What are you squeaking about? She's being so silly right now. What's the freak out for? Let's find... Oh, wow. Yeah. A fairly few people that I know on at the moment. Let's go say hi to Cult of Mini. Raid. Cult of Mini.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Ready your spears, soldiers.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Kult of Mani.
Kult of Mani. Perfectly pronounced, Grigori. Perfectly pronounced. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I was looking forward to this stream all weekend long. Hello, Astro. Bye, Astro. Drop some funky medical stuff in Rat Bag if you want to see. Oh, I hear it's gnarly. I'm gonna go look because I won't be able to resist. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for chatting with me, Liz. I appreciate it. It's been a blast. Good night to all, and I will catch you on the flip side. Have a good night. Good night. Let me check and make sure that Mini is still going. Looks like yes. Good. Has been playing Yakuza 0 for over 6 hours, but Once you get started on a Yakuza game, I understand it just keeps going. Oh, Colt's model looks really cute. Good night, Doc. Good night, Queen. Yeah. Blue Kitty says good night. Good luck. Thank you.
Please, no! Please! Ah, no!